We're live. We'll try this again, everybody. So we had a little bit of an issue with the encoder or something or other, and we'll see what happens. You with me, Eric?
I am. I'm hopeful that switching from hardware to software to hardware encoding will help.
So hopefully people see that it's the different channel.
It's back here.
It'll just go to the channel and you'll see, hopefully it live. I guess it doesn't matter me saying this because, you know, it's just
Oh god, that's beautiful.
what was up?
It's beautiful now.
Beautiful?
It's super
Like
smooth.
the stream is, or Tim?
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to hit on Tim or anything, but we'll go with both.
It's okay. I'm comfortable with my my manhood.
So that link.
Okay, good. I think that's not the problem. So you could try even using your phone camera app and see if it overloads.
Yeah, we'll come back to that.
Cool.
I think we'll come back to that at a later date.
There we go.
Can
Good
you,
enough to do
Eric,
Marco.
can you do me a solid?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can you text me the link to this?
Oh, to your new
Yeah,
stream?
so then I can share. I can adjust something. I don't want to screw with. I don't want to do anything with the computer that it's actually on and working. So, because now it's much better.
Yeah, it's. I haven't seen any drops yet.
Oh, dopeness.
I mean, you can look at.
No, yeah.
Yes, it'll tell you if you've been dropping frames or anything like that. But it looks
Yep.
good here.
Cool.
I did text you.
All right, thank you.
I suppose I'm gonna have to post that up a couple of places too. Shoot.
Maybe. Or you mess with that. It started, but it's not like copy. Hang in there. Hang in there. Hang in there. I should get a new streaming computer
Yes, you should.
if we're gonna do this. So what's the? I think it's so that other one you said is better.
Well, it depends on if you want to run a CPU and a GPU, but like if you're planning to just get something done that's all in one and kind of cost effective, those APU systems work really
The
well.
one that one that you had.
Yeah, the 3400G.
Because there's onboard videos on that.
Yeah, it just has a much powerful GPU. Yeah.
How do I edit this post?
Sorry about the typing. I'm just sharing the link to my places again.
I like that everybody's getting clicky keyboards these days.
Yeah, it's cool. Okay, we did some editing here. It's very stressful. I mean, not really. It's not that stressful. Is it?
No, it's not. Special.
Getting this bolt in here is stressful. Bastard. What's going on?
Yeah. Maybe pull the other one off. So yeah, that's cheap, that thermostat housing, isn't it? What are you doing?
Well, I didn't fit a like the whole thing, not just the front piece like this, but the back one too. So that's
No,
awesome.
it's not the back one too.
Yeah, it is. Look at it.
I don't.
It actually mounts to the right behind the alternator. I can show you, but it mounts. If you look at the marketing imagery, you take out the entire rear piece.
So hang on, Tim. So that might come out. Maybe
Hmm.
I think you. Maybe you. Are you? I don't
It
think-
bolts to the face, like perpendicular.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I don't know.
I'll show you in a second.
So does the plastic part that's bolted onto the block you think come off?
Yeah, this piece also comes off.
That part comes off?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to back. We got to back.
Probably the holes need to be wallered, or did All the stuff I see online says that it mounts right here.
That part comes off completely?
Yeah, the back piece comes off too. As one of them actually showed it mounted on a K-series, and it showed it mounted right there with the outlet facing down.
I like that.
Well, that gives us even more space. And that actually, yes, yeah, that makes. I don't know. I don't really believe that.
You can see the back of the water pump too. It's cool.
And it goes in that hole.
Yeah, it goes straight to the water pump.
So then those two big ports are what goes back to the pump returns.
This would be, yeah, regulated water return. So the back is the outlet through the cylinder head and the block. That makes sense. And then this is the return down here.
Do you have one of those in your hand? Do you have one of these that I have?
I don't. No, I wish I did.
But you found online that people are putting it there?
Yeah, I guess I could send it to your phone. I found a picture.
Okay. Yeah, send it. Is the engine running yet? No, it's not running, Ken. It was running, but then we took it apart because we didn't like we had the wrong color coolants in it.
Is your engine running? Because I'll vote for it.
Wah wah wah.
I would vote for an engine over anything that they gave us this year.
So I wonder if we could push them on video now, or probably shouldn't push our luck.
Come on, you guy.
Jake, I just texted you a photo of how it mounts.
Okay. Well, yeah, look at that. Hot diggity dogger.
Hot donger.
Here, I'm going to send this. You want to...
What was that?
Hot diggity dogger. Do we want to show people what that is? You want to... Here, hang on. You want me to show that part of the picture that he sent me?
No diggity.
All right, we're gonna go out of here.
I like the way you work it. Mm-hmm. Got to
No
bag
diggity.
it up.
Gotta bag it up.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
All right, I'm going up in the air with this.
Yep.
Getting frustrated.
Yeah, we solved it by having Skype feed the audio back to me, so there's still a delay, but I don't hear it if I'm not listening through the stream anymore. God, I remember doing one of these water pumps in the Honda Element, and it sucked so hard.
Wow, that's impressive.
I had to drop the engine like 4 inches, and it squeezed out just barely in the frame rail.
It's a flying car. Hey, Boyteen, I like the way you work that. No diggity.
No diggity.
No doubt.
No diggity.
So, hang on.
Oh, sorry. I'll turn down my microphone.
So we'll show everybody what's going on here. So this is the picture that Eric just sent us, and this is the housing that we got from Amazon. So this actually, we thought it bolted onto another plastic housing, which we'll show everyone here in a second, but it actually goes right on the block, which should give us even more space, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, we might be able to put it back where the
yeah,
block
we should be able to
was.
push it. We should be able to push it back
Maybe.
slightly. So Tim is pulling this off right now, and then we'll put this on there, and then we can get the motor back where it was, engine back where it was, and then adjust and go from there. Should we try the phone app again, or just leave it as it is? I think we should try it. Do you want video, Eric? Should we try to push you video, or you just want to leave that? Are you good with what you?
I'm okay with watching that on the I don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you the front pump assembly here, and the
Okay.
K24
You wanna
connects directly back through your fancy new thermostat housing back there.
There's one in back hiding somewhere.
Yeah, it's all. Sorry, everything's kind of messed up here. So what are we on right now? Oh, we're just still looking at that. Yeah, for that for now. There's Tim.
Hi.
There. So Tim's working up there to pull this assembly off, and then we can show everyone the difference. Can you get it, or you want to pull it up more?
I think I'm gonna need.
So the part we're talking about is this right here. You want to pull that? We can pull that piece of wood out. We can pull the whole engine out if we really absolutely need to.
Might have to. I've got one hiding back here. I just can't. Let me get.
Down again.
No, hang on. I'll try one more thing before.
So okay, where's the other housing? You show what we thought it was, or is that up there? The retro planning meeting doesn't sound like that much fun. But this is our piece.
Nacho plan?
Nacho planning sounds like fun.
I would do that.
This is the piece that we got. You can check it out there, Eric, here in a second. So there's like a little
Yeah, I want to see it when you get it plugged up.
little circlip there on it.
I was gonna look in my bolt bin to see if I could find a suitable 12 by 1.25. It looks like front timing case bolt.
Look at that rust.
If I get, all right, hang on. I can get an extension.
How's it thermal?
We get a super extendo.
Super Extendo!
Huh. That thing looks nice, man.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's for, I think it was what, $35?
Yeah, I found one for 31 shipped today. Does it come with a plug for that other one,
No.
or does it come with a fitting to actually attach the heater line?
No, it does not come with that. It does come with an AN for this though. I don't know where I put that, but it does come with an AN to go to the what do we call that? The radiator?
Or return
Oh, is this
comes from. It comes into that, so we'll have to find some AN fitting or what do you call it? Something with a nipple on it. To actually fit that hose back into it.
Yeah, let me show you too. So we'll flip it back. This obviously this threads out, which makes it nice or easy to modify this if needed. So if we needed to put a 90 on it or adapt to a different size or have a a radiator hose come out angled to the radiator, I could weld to that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to come out.
Cool.
Whole engine.
I think so.
Okay.
I'd rather not. But
Yep. Let's do it. No, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's easier to do things the right way than do things the wrong way and take longer in the long run. Here, Tim. Well, why don't you can. Wait. So I guess we don't need to pull. We gotta pull the submarine off right now, right?
yeah.
Yeah, because it's supported from above. Yeah.
I'm gonna make another cup of coffee, guys.
Okay.
You should my Laguna 6 1M in the
We have
mix.
everything's over here, Tim?
Yeah, I
17?
put it all the way this
Okay.
morning.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm gonna pull it off. So the fix was hardware. The hardware encoding change, wasn't it? That's what fixed it. We are streaming on a laptop, Dell laptop.
Adele?
Adele, yeah, we're streaming on
She got
Adele.
into computers?
Why do you think the sizes all changed? Oh, I know why. Because we dropped the bit stream down, so it changes the resolution. Yeah, so that's why. It's gonna be heavier now. Isn't it? We got the steering rack. Oh, is the board? It's our piece of wood, isn't it? I got it. Let go.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Yes, diggity.
Down. Is this camera on? We have to move this thingamajoober. Oh, we can make a cool shot here. No, we got. Just lower the car down.
I just need to get in there on it, basically.
You don't want to pull the engine right out of the car?
I kind of have to.
It'd be easier, wouldn't it? I mean, it's only gonna
I was
take-
hoping that would have been enough, but it's not.
It's it's gonna take us like 2 minutes. Now we can show everybody. We can show the 3 people that are watching.
Show the world.
Show the world.
Prestige Worldwide.
You need a haircut, boy team. That's you. Your hair was. You had short hair when COVID started, right? Oh. You should have said yes. Look at that cup. What's that? What's in that cup, Eric?
That's a cat.
You should keep your long hair and shave your eyebrows.
I almost sent you a picture yesterday. That'd be weird. I almost sent you a picture, Eric. We were at some, I don't know, Five Below or something like that, and they had Pusheen stickers, and then they had like a waterproof cat speaker for your shower.
Well, I've got an Amazon Echo deal with my bathroom. I sit on the bathroom. That thing pumps pretty good, so probably don't need it.
Waterproof cat speaker.
Waterproof cat speaker. Every 12-year-old girl needs that.
What a time to be alive.
What a time.
Land of milk and honey.
Did you have dinner at your parents' last night, Eric?
A couple of weeks, just since they're going crazier now, but they're like, what?
Kind
Okay.
of lost you there a little bit. But maybe it's the keep going. Okay. All right, we are taking the engine out for about the 19th time.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Is how it goes.
Down, up.
I'm not sure yet. I think down. We gotta get the. There we go. Up. Nope. Down. Let's take it right out and put it on the floor. We're up a little bit. Sorry. There we go. Now we can go down. Up, down, and. Alright. Down a little more we can. Okay. Engine puller. You call it an engine puller or a cherry picker?
It's a cherry pick.
Have you ever picked a cherry with it?
I think it should be called a nose picker because the engine's in the nose.
It's a good idea.
Cherry pop.
She's my cherry picker.
We have the grab that thing too. Yeah, we have that one. Would it make you feel better if we took the power steering pump off, Eric?
It-
What'd you say?
Look how much better it looks without it.
Is that good, Tim?
That's good.
That'll work.
That is great.
I'm gonna move this. Are we on this camera right now? You have this camera too? Pop it over here so we can watch Tim.
Magnificent. Oh, here we go. All of that just to get at this guy back here. Where'd you go? There you go. Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from? Where did you? Oh, son of a bitch!
Watch out.
Died.
They'll get you.
Almost died.
We're here somewhere. That's fun. What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
Wild world of sports. I'll add commentary. So Tim, he's removing the thermostat housing off of the K24.
He's
How
not.
many bolts? How many bolts? How many bolts are left, sir? How many bolts?
We got one left.
He's got, oh.
I don't want to have to
These-
remove that mount to do it.
Why, what's up?
I just can't get at it. No
Oh.
matter,
I mean,
no
look,
matter what.
it's just really in the way.
Yeah. Pain in the butt. It's like way back here. This ain't gonna work.
Oh, it's right. It's behind. We need a, what's that? 10?
10.
Quarter 10. Swivel. Swivel.
Swingle swang.
Swing swang. Quarter.
Ramalama.
It's easy to reach. Oh, outside on the side.
What was that again? Would you say it's easy to reach what?
Oh, it's easy. You don't have a mount at the side of the block.
Yep, correct. Maybe this might reach this.
I just.
It's going?
It is. Ooh, this has got fancy antifreeze in it.
Yeah, it does.
Blue. Ecto cooler.
Mm.
I'm gonna drink some. Thank you, Tim.
Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I should just cut it. It's really. Oh no! Ta-da! Okay, so there's that. Where's the other one? There's the aluminum one.
Aluminium, aluminum.
Then we have that one. I still kind of unsure, but what did we say? I guess yeah. So okay, which?
Will that fit in there? That profile's different.
Yeah, it's yeah, it fits in there. It just seals it. It's kind of out further. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it goes like that. Where's all this other things? So this one, in replace of, where's the other thermostat too? So we had this whole contraption, which went on like that, and it's all, on like that. Okay, now we have just this. That's dandy. I wonder what the reason they made that for, other than.
This one has to be clocked like probably like that.
Yeah.
So we need fittings there.
Good. Right, too. Give that Alan. Alan.
Damn it! Now I got Cherry Pie by Warrant stuck in my head.
By who?
This is just the worst. All the music that's getting stuck in my head is quite possibly not good.
Quite possibly or possibly?
Very possibly.
This is the cool. I'm gonna buy 100 of these. Like, okay, I'm worried that they'll stop selling them.
You gonna put them all on this engine?
Yeah.
That'd be super cool. Get it?
Eric,
Cool. Coolant.
Yeah.
would you rather fight one horse-sized chicken or 100 chicken-sized chicken sandwiches?
100 chicken sized for sure. I can kick really hard.
No, you're not gonna fight chicken-sized horses. Chicken-sized chicken sandwiches.
Can you put the lapel microphone back on? Because I can barely.
What was that? You can't do what? All right. Yours is kind of popping in and out too.
No diggity.
Can you hear me? Oh, that's it. I got one bar, one battery.
Here, you want mine?
Yeah.
You got more important things to talk about than I do. I'm gonna give Jake my mic. Prepare for noise.
Can you hear me? Eric, you still there?
If you're talking to me, I can't really hear
You
you.
can't hear me? What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, I bet the lapel aren't capturing the Skype audio, so I could hear you really well on Saturday because I was listening through the stream.
Maybe it's Skype.
I can probably only hear you through the laptop.
It's kind of choppy on your end too. Maybe something's going on with your. Who is that? Who said that? Is that, or is that him? Oh. Okay. Well, that works. I'm gonna take a quick picture. All right. That's quite a bit smaller, isn't it? Well, good thing I ordered that thing. Yeah, it's probably, like you said, it's probably gonna have to go up here. Huh?
I think our egg-shaped outlet there.
Oh, it's yeah, it's hitting the
We've got to clock that way, or
It's-
we're having to clock it before we put it on.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll go that. But it's so much shorter now that I think we'll be okay. We get a couple of righties. It might be a little tight there, depending on how
Or you could even, these could be, these two fittings here could be plugged, and then that thing could go right into this. There could be be a pipe that goes this way, and then it just goes right like that. Like, you know, like all it is the return for the heater, and the return from the intake heater, intake thing. So yeah, we could just print it right there. Those don't have to be used. Wherever it'll fit, it'll fit. I mean, we're only limited by. Yeah. Okay. No diggity. This thing is really flippy floppy, isn't it? Really wiggly woggly. Wiggly woggly. Sort of. Close. Go ahead. You can come down. It'll clear now. I can't really let go of it. You have to bring it. I can't let go of it right now because it's gonna fall. Pull the engine blower in here. Like the way you work it. No diggity. All right. Down. Down. It'd be nice to reference people when they're always, you know, people message and email me and say, hey, why does it cost so much money for a set of engine mounts? And then we could say, well, it takes us days to fit them, and we also have to buy all the accessories and eat and pay for things. Can you hear me, Eric, or no?
I can, not loud. I can.
Okay. Huh?
Again, I think the Skype audio I'm getting from you, Jake, is just the internal laptop microphone. The stream is likely getting a much better audio feed from you.
Huh. I wonder why. Yeah, because on the meter here, it seems a-okay.
I can hear you. It's just when you're far away from the laptop, it's harder to understand.
Okay, stop. I think we're okay. So go down just to one skosh.
I like this camera angle. Pretty rich.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 0.2 hamburgers down. Okay. Keep going.
Good.
Oh.
Some proper stuff there, fellas.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Keep going. You're good. Yeah, we're on the brace. Keep going. Okay. Now we can slide it back, I think, a little bit. Might have to go up just to, we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, just go up just a little bit, just to bring some weight. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Oh, maybe we're caught on that. Can you go up a little bit, Tim? Keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, I'll tell you when to stop. All right. Push in. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I don't know. Go up a little bit more if you can. And in. Yeah, that's not working. Let's get a jack on. Nah, it's not that won't work either. We need a jack. Because as you go up, it pulls out. Yeah, we need a jack. This is a jack. Is it because as you go up, it pulls away from that brace? This will work. This will work. Okay. Hang on. Let me see what we got going on here. Okay, in. Might have to give the whole engine a push now. Go down a little bit. Let me get in here. Okay. Yep, down. All right, hang on. Well. We may have to put it, hang it, and then. Yeah, here. Let me tighten this up. Let's try a little bit more. I think it moved that time. Can we push it in now? Ooh. All right, that's good. That's plenty. Plenty. Way too far, but that's enough. We can move around. Good and plenty. Those are the worst ones. Which ones are the best? What about hot tamales? Go up. Oh, sorry. Mike and Ike's are the way. Okay. No, it's like licorice and something else that's not good. Oh, here it is. Here's the AN fitting that they sent. All right, up. All right, can you just we're just gonna lift that a little bit. We're gonna push the whole thing back. Good. Okay, so now we can twist it. Twist. Oh, yep. I'm gonna push it back a little bit further so we can twist. I don't know where it's at. Just stay there, because when I push it, it wants to fall off that bong. Just hold. You're gonna have to kind of. Okay, that's not bad. All right, let's see where the subframe fits. So over here. Ugh. crud in your eyes? I wonder why it's so quiet for him now. It's really concerning me. Might be the most concerning thing I've had to deal with. Ever. So diggity. Oh god. Have you listened? Is it audio sound fine on the stream on yours? Huh? Is it something in the Skyper? So let's. Are you enjoying yourself, Eric?
It's fine.
I have coffee.
Is that any better, Eric, for audio through Skype?
It was great for a second, then it cut. Can you say it again?
Yeah. Is that better?
It's really quiet, but it's very clear.
It's really quiet.
Maybe I can crank my volume. All right, try now.
Yeah, now? Any better? Yeah, now? Any better?
It's still super quiet.
I wonder why it's so quiet.
I don't know. I mean, I can tell it's a much higher quality audio feed. Yeah, I'd have to like put my ear against my MacBook speakers to hear that.
Did it?
Still quiet. I've got nothing if you're trying.
No, I'm not really trying. I'm not really trying. Well,
Okay.
I'm testing something. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm testing something. What about now? What about now?
It's a little louder. Still pretty quiet.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Any better there? Any better there?
Yeah, that's pretty good there.
Okay.
So is this just feeding your lapel audio into Skype now?
It's what it's been doing, but I think we had a.
It's what it's been doing, but I
Or maybe it was mostly my fault.
or maybe it was my fault.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it past you.
Thanks. Yeah, now I'm getting big time
Hey,
Yeah, now I'm just
audio back.
big time audio back.
Oh. Yeah, I can tell it's like trying to cut because it's
Yep.
louder at some point.
Loopy doop.
Doop.
Bloopy doop.
Okay, now I can put it back down. Maybe I should get a mic installed in my throat.
Jesus Christ. Talk to Tesla. I'm sure they'll start implanting shit in bodies soon. Maybe I'll get some headphones so you don't have to have your computer working quite as hard on noise cancellation.
Did you see? Did he test positive for COVID or something?
Who? I don't watch the news.
My dad said he tested 4 times, and Tim did. He got tested 4 times.
Oh, yeah.
2 times were.
4 times in a
2
day.
times
Back positive, 2 came
Yeah.
back negative. Yeah, I think I did hear that. Gives them, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, lots of confidence. The most confidence.
I am really excited to put this engine in that car, just so you know. It's going to be good.
Your 2002 or your 1600 E10 is at your garage place?
Yeah, I'll walk over there. There's my baby.
Here, look up on that. Look there. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Now the clearance is. It's it's almost
Clearance clear.
It's almost laughable. There's a ton of clearance now. Lots of clearance. Here, let's. You want to switch to my camera? Huh? Is it look as is it as nice as it is, or is it look better in the picture?
The engine is perfect. I mean, I spent tons of money on this, but the car is really nice too.
Yeah. Except you're gonna rip all that out.
Yeah, this is all going away.
Great.
That's just like I said. It was numbers matching, so I really wanted to retain it, but now I don't care at all.
Yeah. Yep. So now if you can see here in the stream, this we used to have a. Remember how much it was? It's not even completely. It's completely different. We got so much space now. Why did I get an ad from Kohl's? Yeah. So now
cash.
tons and tons and tons of room now for the thermostat housing. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess now we can get it back in the right spot, and then move onward with where we were at. Maybe adjust. Maybe we'll change kind of our thought. I don't know. There we go. Walking on the ceiling. Okay, you want to switch off of this for me? Look at. You see what else he's got? Ferrari or something or other. Okay, where's the tape measure? Yeah. Here it is. I got it, Tim. Yeah. See if we are close. We're within a 1/16 of an inch. So let's go.
How many hamburgers?
2.61. Go up. Here, let's take it out.
Okay, that's correct.
Yeah, vegan hamburgers. What about those?
Ugh, gross. Pass.
So there's a funny story. Not really stories. It's more of a. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd call it a story. It's more of just something that happens all the time for Tim. Whenever we went on trips like vintage or whatnot, he always orders. He's an accidental vegan.
All the other stuff just looks so terrible, or
No,
what?
he just doesn't know what he's ordering, so then he orders something and it's the wrong thing. So we went to vintage. You know, we're in North Carolina of all places, and he ordered. You know, we're all ordering barbecue, and there's this one thing. He's like, "Oh, that sounds cool. It's satine." So him and his lady friend order it both, and then it comes and it looks like, yeah, like processed. I'm like, yeah, we're like that's fake. Oh. And then we went to, and then we went to, where was that? St. Louis, or you want to go up there and twist to we'll have to do some turning. It was Lexington or Louisville, and we go to this awesome barbecue place. It was the best. They had the best old fashioned I've ever had, and Tim orders a mushroom burger, thinking mushroom on a burger. What do you think it was?
It's just a patty full or made of mushrooms.
Terrible. Tighten the. Keep going. I'll tell you when. Keep going.
Poor Tim. You're like my dad.
Stop.
Somebody should always.
Now go down. Why your dad messes up too?
Every single time we go out somewhere, he ends up bringing the worst fucking thing on the menu. It's just
Okay, stop.
inadvertently.
You got that 2x4 up there?
No, I think so.
Okay. Okay, just a little bit. We don't need much. What are you gonna have for lunch, Eric?
I will have to check my chest freezer here and see what I have for options.
Check. What are you checking?
I have a freezer here. I have to see what's in it.
Okay, that's good.
From
Stop.
frozen
Perfect. Stop. Perfect. Yeah, that's. No. It's perfect. You couldn't have done it any better. I mean, You could have done it better, but then, like, you would have been installed and done. But it's pretty darn good. Pretty okay. Pretty a-okay. All right.
But I'm also gonna probably throw the exhaust on the Laguna Seca car while you guys are out to lunch. I got to get that thing off the lift tonight. So
Yeah. So the track bar we know doesn't fit, so let's cut that off and see how close we can get it. Let's cut the rib. Yeah, let's cut the rib. I'm gonna grab an angle grinder cutter. Well, might be the poop truck. I think so. Why do you want to go get one last poop in?
poop truck.
We don't have. There's no sewer here at this building, so we have.
Oh, so you got a separate.
We have a porta potty. We have a porta potty.
Oh, okay.
So.
I see.
So the poop guy comes. He steals all our shit on Mondays. The neighbor. The neighbor.
My cats.
What was that?
Oh, every time the litter box runs, my cats both stare at the litter box working in horror. Are you guys the same thing when it comes to your Biffy?
No, not that.
Oh.
That intense.
Okay.
Because the neighbor they had a party of some sort, and they had a porta potty for that. I'm gonna unplug this so you want to. And the guy came to take the porta potty, so then
Yeah.
I run over there and I pound on his door. I'm like, they're stealing your shit! You're stealing your shit, Tom! And this guy is he's a big dude, and like 7'40", or he's humongous, and he comes running out like thinking that someone was stealing stuff from him, and I'm like, there they go, they're taking off down the road, and the truck's driving away with this porta potty.
I imagine he was quite cross with you after the fact.
He actually didn't get it very much. Right, we're gonna make some noise. Yeah, those angle grinders are definitely terrifying. More? Too far away. Look at that guy go. Look at this guy, Tim.
I like that. Look at that Vimmer.
I don't know. I wish it was Gus. Yeah.
With bird?
Yeah. Probably. We all do. Which one? Oh, I don't know this. Sorry. Which way does it go? Does it go like this or like this? Yeah, here. Must be cut into the transmission. It doesn't do anything. It's just a bell housing. Eric.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm degreasing my
Oh,
engine.
can you look up the E9 track rod for us?
Yeah, do you want a part number or
Picture.
picture? Or
Send me a
what?
picture. Send me a picture.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, how much? We're looking for how much drop it has.
Okay.
All right, let's. What was that? Let's lower it down and see what kind of angle we got going on right now. God, I wish we could raise the transmission up a little bit. If we could raise the transmission up a little bit. Well, no, there's no room up top, or we're against the. But like, if that was cut off, maybe would it go up higher? You know, if this was cut off here. Cut. Nope, two. So it's over here then. G250. But see, if it was, it's cut like this. It might go up higher. Let's see if we put a jack on it, what it does. Put a jack on it.
So it dips a fair bit. Looks like maybe an inch and a half.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be perfect.
I sent you a photo. It's $271. It looks like it's NLA.
Really?
Yep. I'm looking. This would be a
What?
question for Steve.
What's up?
These are NLA.
They're on NLA.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if the E28 one is a drop one or the E24.
It must not be an E. Wait, where's that one?
So,
Oh, the E24 is also a drop rod. Those are only $68.
But
I'm not sure if the distance between the two joints is the same though. That might be a problem.
yeah. Try sitting in there now, because I've raised it quite a bit.
It looks very similar to the E9 unit,
Okay.
but it actually drops even a little bit more.
I feel like we used one on something before. Either way, so I think that's going to be that's a possibility, right? Just to drop around or make something.
I was gonna say you could buy one, cut it, and then sleeve it and plug weld it. Worst case.
Yeah, or make a part that goes around it. I mean that's not difficultly hard or difficult to make a whole bunch of them either.
Right. These are $60 a piece too. They're cheap.
Well, that was on Tickle. We went Tickles, and then on that Bavaria, I made one. We cut it, and I plasma cut some drop bars, and then welded it in on that Bavaria. So I don't think we should make that I don't think that should be a concern to affecting where we put the engine.
Right.
It'd be better to put the engine where the engine should go. All right, so let's.
I'm gonna order one. I found one for $23 on a wholesaler closeout,
Really?
so I'll get one of those.
You want to send it to me?
Sure.
You have my address, right?
I'll order a couple. I don't, but you can send it to me off whatever.
You do have it. I gave it
You
to
need
you.
it?
You just don't.
Oh yeah, it's in my Tesla. I'll have to look.
Mama, it's in my Tesla. It's in my Tesla.
Shut up, bitch. Do you?
All right, do you want to go back up there, Tim? And let's drop. But now we're back a little bit further too. We can go back further now if we wanted, because we got all that room around that thing now. Go up top, go up there, and let's drop it a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This wood's gonna fall. Stop for a second. A little screwdriver or something. How many people will? Boyteen, how are you? Are you getting hungry? Do you want to make something, or you just want to run up to the deli? All right, you want to call the deli and see what the special is? I don't want that macaroni cheese anymore. No, it's not Friday. I bet it's Southwest or BLT Monday. It does seem like chicken Caesar is pretty frequent. Cafe 1-3.
That's pretty good.
What was that? Is that tape measure up there, Tim? The big one? No? Oh, here it is. Here, do you want to measure? Easier for you to do it up there. How does the engine, is it flat? The quesadillas are pretty big, pretty good. A lot, right? I'm actually perfectly fine with just whatever the special is. Either in the quesadilla or because they'll make anything a lot. It's more than a half, right? Okay, we gotta move the engine over. Okay, pound that. You got that? You have a hammer up there or no? Here, I'll give you one. Pound that board in. There. That moved quite a bit, didn't it? You're not gonna be able to go any more than that anyway, because you're hitting a bolt. So we'll have to move it. No, I guess we didn't move, did we? No. I'm moving it. Okay, how do we keep it there? For some reason I have that that ring your bell sound in my head.
I'll be right back. I have to grab my stupid credit card.
Okay, so if I push it over, okay, so how tight is the ratchet strap right now? Okay, loosen it a little bit. Okay, there we go, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna move it over, push that wood in a little bit. Okay, push the wood.
Push the wood?
Yeah.
Gross.
Back towards you. Okay, hang on. Let me look at this now. Okay, now ratchet strap one little bit. Okay, stop. Go down. Actually, no, I lied. Don't go down. Leave it where it's at. Let's measure. Does that have to go? Passenger side? No. Okay. Just pull that board out just a little bit as I. Okay, that's good. Try that. It should be like 14 and a 16th over half, which would be 9/16. Okay, now measure it from that. Measure it from that side. A canteen? She was at the canteen? For those that are just joining us or maybe listening right now that don't know what we're doing, I'll just keep chiming in. We're putting a K24 here in a 2002. This is your host. I need a snappy name, like Jake Godzilla. 14 and 3/8 there. What's the other one? So, really? I thought it was pretty. Or did it move? What's that side on it? Like they're in that little groove. 14 and a half. Okay. Measure that side now again. Well, if that's not right, maybe it's tipped and moved in different. 14. Okay, so it's got to go.
Jake, the shop address is the 2320, correct?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Bat cave. Okay, so I think we're back. So now we're back further too than we were, which is I'm perfectly okay with. Maybe, unless we might not clear this oil pump. I gotta get a little flashlight in here. Yeah, we gotta go forward just a little bit. Yeah. Can you? It's gotta go forward about a half an inch, I think. Or I can smack the back of the trans.
All right, dude. Drop link's on its way to
Sweet.
you.
Just pull the engine, Tim. By bump. That's okay. Sometimes no, it's gotta go further. Pull it forward, I'll push. There, good. Yep, that's good. That felt good. What did you get? Did you get mine without onion? You didn't, did you, asshole? I'm allergic to onions. And your love. Go forward just a little bit more. That moved? Okay, that'll work. I mean, we definitely could go back a lot further if we had the other pump, but I mean, we're kind of. I mean, no, we can't. We can't go back much further because it would hit the steering box. So we might as well work around the pump. Okay, so now it's gonna go. I think it's gonna have to move this way, isn't it? Towards the that way. Put that piece of wood back in, Tim. Or did it fall? You got it up there? Okay. Do a measuring. Okay, check it the other way. That might be pretty spot on. That might be pretty okay.
How is the thermostat housing fitting, and are you going to run the pipe up or down?
Up.
Cool.
14 and 3/16. Go to the other one. That's 14, and it needs to move a 16th to the driver's side, which would be okay. So just pull that. Yeah, they're good. It's probably good. Okay, measure again. That's in there? Okay, 14. I lied. We went the wrong way. Yeah, go back the other way. Tap it in just a little bit. Okay, good. Good. This is a thing of beauty, Eric. Purely a thing of beauty. All right, 16th left. So let's.
16 left. So let's.
Which thing is a thing? of beauty?
Everything.
Everything.
This where it's fitting.
Cats?
This not where it's fitting.
Oh, okay. I'm still going back to the fact I'm excited this pump fits.
Well, it starts to go this way. Just tap it in a little bit more. Yeah, there it's good. Okay, that's 3/8. 14 and 3/8. Hot diggity dogger. I think that's pretty much there. It's gotta go this way, just a tiny, like, I mean, it's so little though. I mean, we're talking, yeah, just a little tiny bit. Whatever, now I think we went the other way, yeah. Measure it again. It's ever so close. Yeah, try to measure that. No, it needs to go back the other way. Wait, oh, you got it in the wrong spot, sorry. No, that's good. You want to go, Botin? Give us. Okay. We're running. Pretty bueno. Yeah, I'll look here and see what we got going on. It's so close there. I wonder if we should go forward just a little bit. What we got there? Let's move it forward just a little. I want to go forward just a little more. I don't know. Why is he not there? Huh? Maybe. Can you see him?
It looks like he's playing with like,
Oh, he's cleaning it.
looks like Roundup.
He's cleaning. Oh, he's degreasing it. Ready? Actually, I'll just push. A little more.
It's just making a bunch of terrible noise. I'm leaving it muted. If you guys want to hear it, I'm glad to leave it on, but I don't think so.
Now we got a finger. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It did. Yep. Well, let's wait. I want to look at this real quick. If the pump, we got plenty of room between the radiator, right? Yeah. There's lots of it. I just want to make sure the pan's gonna clear. If I keep the pan in there, we'll have. I mean, what, a 1/4 inch between the subframe and the pan? That's it.
And the pan.
That's it.
An eighth of a hamburger. I guess.
Eighth of a hamburger? All right. Measure our back and back and forth.
Measure.
Half. 14.5 maybe. Okay, and measure it. Do it here now. Remember, because we moved it forward, so we might change the spot we're at. I mean, huh? Yeah, the car kind of towed. Because 14.5 is the way we're at on. Yeah, that's 14. Okay, so we gotta go passenger. Just not much though, right? Okay. That's probably either a little too much or perfect. I guess that was the only option. It's either gonna be great or not. Here, you get it in there. I can look. I can see it from down here. Okay. Check it on our side. Okay, go back. No, no. Sorry, tape measure. Tape measure. Sorry. I mean, we're at a 60. Okay, check their side. That's 14. That's 14 inches. I think we're right on. Maybe. Yeah. Or, I mean, it's got to go this way, like that. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna leave it right there. How's the angle of the engine to look, Tim? Pretty flat. We're gonna clear the hood. I mean, it could come down a little bit, but then we start impacting. We get close to this mount, or I mean, we're already really close. But if we tap that, that would be the best way to do it.
The nose came down. It's hard to tell because I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
My vision is skewed by
I think we should leave it there. Let's. I think we should leave it right where it's at. I think its home has been determined. I'll give you some money and give you some food for us, and I'll start trimming. We still have that dip too. We still have that dip, huh? Yeah, maybe just get a whole bag instead of the little ones. They're what? Yeah, it's part of it. Is this one? Oh, switchy flop, puppy flop it. So Eric, did you figure out what you're gonna have for lunch?
No, if you guys are ordering food right now, I'm gonna wander over to my freezer and figure it out.
Well, Boy Teen's just gonna run up and get it, but yeah, we did.
Well, shit. Hold on, let me see
He's
what
just gonna go and do it. Look at this girl's hat.
All right, I'm gonna have
at
fried
this hat.
strips.
Haberdashery. Haberdashery. All right, what do you think? I mean, this is so that then that's kind of the interesting spot right there. See how close it is, but yeah, because the pan won't. I'll cut that whole part out and roll it off that. But I think if I tap to the plate too, you know, this plate here. I should flip it to my phone and show rather than we're jibber jabbering and no one knows what's. Where you're already back?
Yeah, man.
Oh, cool.
How close is that deli? Holy shit!
It's actually in the building.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay, so
we'll flippy flop.
flippy flop.
Here's where we're at.
Here's
You're really echoing, Burger. This is our mount plate coming off the stock 2002, and here's our bolt. So it's really tight in that little. Was that be a crevice? pocket. So I'll probably tap this, but I like using this plate. I think that's the best way to go rather than coming off of this spot here. Don't you think? I think.
I have to wait for the video.
Okay. So, well, we'll have a rubber bushing there, and then this side is going to be nothing, easy, super easy. I think we're going to leave it there so you can see the oil pump there. My fingers are between the subframe and the oil pump. We'll close that pan up so it goes around that, and then same thing back here. We'll close all this up. We chopped the trans to try to clear, but I think just making a different track rod is going to be the solution to that. It gets a little weird because this is below the subframe, but no, maybe not. Just marginally, yeah. That could be trimmed as well. The engine's going to be in one spot, and then the trans, there's different transmissions. So, I mean, if we shoved it, no, whatever. This is where it's going.
So yeah, the passenger side one, I think just go to the rightmost side of that steel plate on the actual frame rail, then run one of those cylindrical urethane mounts, and then ear that right into the plate, and then, yeah, like you said, the left side should be real close and easy. As far as the track rod, yeah, I mean, you'll have to try that E28 one I sent you. Hopefully it gets there this week. Other than that, I'm just going to cut that entire rib out of my bell housing, if not.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. So what you're saying, you think go to here? Or
I think so. Yeah, just hug the rightmost edge. Looking at it from the back of the car forward, so passenger side most edge of it. That should give
here
you on the plate. Yeah, I mean I can't see the video. There's a delay.
Oh yeah, sorry. When it catches up, so wait until it catches up.
Okay.
On this plate, yeah, come off of here like this. Watch my finger.
I will wait. Yes. Yeah. Come off. Yep. The passenger side most area of that plate goes straight up. And then you have just a through bolt into your bushing and then tie that directly in to the plate on the block. I think that'll fit perfect.
Yeah, I agree. And I think this will be mocked on this one, but the final mounts, what I'll do is this piece here will come out a little further and kind of tuck around the arm there. We'll make a mark on it.
Sure, yeah.
So,
for sure, yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to start getting some cardboard and...
We got our
Oh, yeah, yep.
but our trans isn't.
No, the snout's not. Oh, this part. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct in that assumption. Good memory. Good find there, Tim. Where's the... We got to shove something in there, aren't we? Oh, no, that actually worked pretty good, didn't it? Yeah, that's
It's just an eyeball.
I say you're right on. You're spot on.
How high is the trans? Like, how much room between the little aluminum ear and the actual tunnel? Looks like you have plenty of room.
They're hitting at the moment.
This ear, the ear for the mount, or the
shifter ear.
that ear is
on the-
touching right now.
Okay.
But that's okay. We'd rather touch it, and then we'll come down when we make the trans mount. We'll just bring it down a little bit, or the tunnel can get hammered a little bit. There's a possibility this is an automatic car. Yeah, I think this might be an automatic tunnel.
Were they bigger, smaller?
They're bigger. So
Oh,
the side to side it will definitely need some hammer. Might need some hammer. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of room.
I mean, depending on what sort of trans mount, and I know you use a pretty soft durometer urethane for the engine, but like I would definitely consider doing a chassis mount shifter in my car if that ear was
Yeah,
close.
that makes it easier.
Well,
Or do you want to go up and measure, real quick? I don't think it.
Trans drops to 16, which are fine.
Yep, I would say so too. And then I would say we should also measure that. We should be at what, 14 and 3/8 or close to.
We've moved quite a bit. We're at 14 and under a quarter now.
So bring that wood out just a little bit. Right. Good. That makes sense. That looks. Yep. That's it. All right. Maybe just a tap with the wood. Yeah, in very little. Okay, good. Now I want you to pull the ratchet strap a little bit. Good, 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 perfect, good. Measure. Okay, 3/8 or a smidge over. I mean, the bolt's not symmetrical either. We probably could go to the center of the bolt. Yeah, I'd say we're good. Measure to the center of the bolt, Tim. Okay, so that's 14 and almost 3/4. It's between 3/4 and whatever the.
7/8 hamburger.
Yeah, 14 and 7/8 hamburgers. Whoa. So it needs to go this way just a little bit. Yeah, one little tap. I mean, we're splitting. Yeah, that was probably too much, but we're kind of splitting hairs here. That's you got it tight. That's 14 and 3/4 nuts on. Dead nutsies.
That was what they called me in college, didn't it?
They did, didn't they? Yeah, I would say that's 17 inches. What happened? All right, that's perfect.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. What happened back here, though? So now this is off, though. Let me twist this a little bit and watch what that. Yeah, I mean there's gonna be some movement, but what do we? We need to move this and we need to move it and put something in here. Yeah, or another ratchet strap, so we can actually hold it around the lift arm. We have another one or route or. All right, we're switching off this camera. We can look at Burger for a little while.
Why you want to look at me? I'm ugly.
I don't know. There you are.
I'm cleaning my K24.
Why don't you talk for a little bit about something?
Well, let me tell you about degreasing an engine. Boy, is it a fun process, boys and girls. First, you get a really nasty old Honda Element engine. Then you soak it with
Wait, how nasty?
It was pretty gross. I mean, 221,000 miles, I think, Minnesota roads, leaky axles. It was pretty gross. You get a repurposed Roundup weed sprayer nozzle, and then you put it into your concentrated super green or whatever, simple green, and then you immunize the engine from a distance like this.
You immunize it?
Yeah, like I'm immunizing it.
Wait, I think there's a different kind of immunize.
Oh, well, I don't know, but you hit it with that,
Okay.
and then you get out various types of rotary wire brushes. I usually start with the big
Let's go around.
flower petally looking one, and this is great for big flat surface cleaning. Then you got the little, real flat surface cleaning, and then after you've hit it with degreaser a couple more times, you go to this little bristle brush, and this is great for all the little, the casting ribs, getting into the crevices, really, showing the engine who's boss. This area right here couldn't get in there with any other brush, and just, giving her what for.
You're showing it who's boss, huh?
It's beauteous. And then, once you're done with that, you're putting your engine in. You're not getting your arms all dirty because your engine's nice and clean. And then you can, take all the black parts off, coat them in POR 15 so it looks like it's factory fresh. And then you have a rebuilt engine. It's perfect.
It's rebuilt?
Totally rebuilt.
What's that device you're using?
It's a power drill with a bottle brush, wire brush.
Right there. Here. It's never Tim is not
qualified to run the ratchet.
yeah, Tim ratchet straps and Tim do not go hand in hand. Okay.
I'll do it for a little bit so you guys don't have to hear the drill, but
I like to hear it. Makes me sound like I'm there.
Fine, then I'll leave it on. I'm really working deep into the crevices.
How deep?
Really have to work at least 0.28 of a hamburger.
Okay, crank it up, tighten it up. Tighten up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. A little more. A little more. A little more. A little more. Stop. Good. Let's see. And now let's go back up there. Actually, maybe a little bit looser. Might just be able to give it a pull. Oh, okay, tighten. 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 Stop. Let's do it right there. How deep is your love? Oh, that's whistling too loud. I think it's gonna have to go towards the. Yep, makes sense to me. Pull that out. I can almost see it down here with this bolt. Yeah, stop. Just go to the center. 14 3/4 is what we're looking for. More? Okay. Here, I'm gonna hold this. I can watch it. You get me in that crap. Give me the crook there.
Is it a crook or is it a crevice?
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're pretty darn good right there. It's a crevice, crook and crevice.
Okay. Crook and crevice.
Yeah.
Boots it once more with degreaser and then hosed off. This thing will be rebuilt.
Tim, do you want the skinny one or do you want the one with more girth? The skinny and long or girthy and short? You can't. One or the other. You got to choose.
A pencil or a chode? Which do you want?
Huh? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Check the other side. Oof. I don't know. That. Yeah, we are splitting hairs, but so pull it, but get it in that crevice and pull it tight. Yeah, now we'll go to the other side. The same thing. I don't know. It's see like that. That's yeah, maybe towards yeah. I'd say maybe it's very little. Here, let me just tap it from the down here. It's so little.
Tap it in.
We might have to. We probably should leave it right there. Let's make I'll make the passenger side mount, and then we got something to pivot on, and then we can kind of change the angle because that's going to change that bottom part too, and I think we'll be spot on. I would say so. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and then is there? Oh yeah, there are.
Rebuilt. It's rebuilt now.
You didn't paint it though yet, have you?
Oh shoot, you're right. Yes. Good call.
There you go. Ooh. It's cold, yeah. Water. Are you gonna cam that thing, Eric, or just leave it stock?
Stock. At some point, maybe I'll experiment with some NA stuff, but I think that will be in my E30 if I put a K in that as well. I'll probably go a little more ham sandwich with that one. But the O2, I don't think it needs the power,
Yeah.
really. But I mean, it's got a beautiful valve train. I guess I'll pull the laptop over there again. Show you guys the K. And it's got roller finger followers on it, and it's a beauteous thing. I think somebody did the timing chain on this one already, so it's a lot cleaner than the rest of it. But yeah, cams are pretty easy. Very similar to the BMW in that sense. It's got bearing towers, all integral.
Huh.
And then you can see the VTEC lobes, and then the standard lobes. It's really interesting how they shipped over into that. So.
And it moves the whole it moves the whole shaft, right? On the
It links the whole. There's two different followers, so there's a big one and a little one, and yeah, it just links them together. So it shifts. These are technically IVTEC, not VTEC,
Oh, yeah.
but that just it can vary when it engages instead of just having a 5,000 RPM cut. But yeah, I mean cams and adjusting the VTEC actuator, the VTC, and the system. That does a lot for these, but really, anytime you're going to get into NA tuning, you really do have to go with the K20 pump because the power shifts higher in the rev range, and that pump, as we established, really doesn't like to rev past like 7,500.
Still, that's pretty high. I mean, for
Yeah, I mean it's still a Honda engine. It's still going to rev, but it's
look how good I look.
I'm not sure I understood you. Food in your.
I look really good in this picture. You'll see.
Oh, excellent. Well, yeah, it's because you get that depth of field. Yeah, I'm impressed with everything I see so far on this engine. I mean, the primaries in this lower intake manifold are really big.
Ha! I don't know what to say.
I don't know either. You're not even using your out to lunch scene. What the hell? All that effort for nothing.
We probably should set this sway bar in here just to be sure before we commit. But I think there's a ton of room. I'm not worried. Look at that. Let me get some water.
I wonder if there's a way to take apart the big oil pump and just remove the balance shafts and just cut that part of the housing off.
Do you share that thing with some other people?
What?
Your condo thing. You share it?
Well, I mean, there's 150 units here. This is 2, and then I've got another one in a building down the way. But no, I don't share this. So this is a property deed, and I pay tax on it and everything.
But it's yours, just yours, not like your. Yep,
Correct.
yep.
Yep. And it's all completely full of my garbage, which is great. I guess since you're eating, you get to watch me work for a second.
Huh. This one's pretty good. Even I think there is a little onion, but they seem to have dialed it back. Yep. Raw, all sorts of it. Huh? Yeah. You got to eat lunch though, Eric. I'm worried about you.
I will. I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
There's an oven there too?
Toaster oven, not a real fucking oven.
Oh.
Well, I'll walk you upstairs. We'll take a grand tour of my kitchen.
Could you sleep there if you want? I mean, obviously you can do anything you want.
Yeah, you can't live here, but occasional overnights are explicitly okay, which is great, because sometimes you get plastered and you gotta... So anyway, here's the upstairs. This is where I do the podcast. You can see your stream is on the TVs, but... Yep, I've got my beer fridge. I've got a bathroom with a shitter, Japanese shitter actually, with all the fancy heated seat and controls. And then here's my delicious oven thing.
What are you gonna make?
Fried chicken strips. Inception.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. Usually I just come down here, have a beer, and look over at the cars.
That's cool.
As you can see, I'm in the process of adding oil to the E46 right now.
So was that turboed or what? That was making 1200.
Yeah, it had a precision ball bearing 6466, I think. And it was pretty much, no, it must have been a 6467. It was a big turbo. Yeah, it was making a shit pile of horsepowers.
Do you think you'll turbo it?
Maybe. I don't know. I really wanted to do supercharging, but the problem is all of the supercharging kits except for the one VF kit are non-intercooled, and I don't like forced induction without intercooling.
Oh.
Kind of creeps me out. So turboing is way cheaper. So maybe I'll put just like a really rinky-dink tiny turbo on it with a hot side, and make like 3 pounds on it just for fun. But my goals are not big power, no. I've got a Clutchmasters FX850 I got with the engine too. I didn't end up putting it in the car because apparently they're pretty hard to live with. It's a twin disc, which isn't as bad as
What kind did you get?
I put a stock clutch in it.
Oh. I actually wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
What did I get?
Yeah, what kind of cakes did you have?
Oh, the Southwest chicken.
Good, aren't they?
Really good.
Yeah, they're good.
It's $5.
Yeah.
On Mondays. It's case of the Mondays.
$5 foot long.
Get it? Quesadilla, case of the Mondays.
Is that what it is?
Yes. Dude, hey. She's literally just like, yeah, it's $5 for case of the Mondays. And I was like, what?
I just understood that.
Time to get my food.
Which car is your favorite?
Probably my 1 Series M.
Yeah.
That thing is damn good.
Which one do you drive the most?
Probably the Ferrari.
Is there 2 Ferraris in there?
Nope. There's a Lamborghini and a Ferrari.
Oh.
That's the Ferrari. That's the Lamborghini.
Boy, Tina asked how you're able to buy so many fancy cars.
The Lamborghini isn't mine. Well, 5% of it is mine. And the rest of them are cheap cars. So that's how.
Or what?
They're cheap.
Yeah.
My Ferrari was 50 grand because it needed the service. And I took out a loan on it, so it's not like I just paid cash. Obviously, it's paid off now, but
Yeah.
I bought that car 5 years ago.
Which one? The Ferrari is shared or the Lamborghini?
Lamborghini and the Z8 are both shared. Those cars are both worth more than my house. So I own 10% of the Z8 and 5% of the Lamborghini, but everything else in here is mine. And then I've got another garage. I would show you, but unfortunately the Wi-Fi won't reach that far, so the call would disconnect. But that one's got like my E30 wagon in it. It's got my 850. It's got my really clean one owner 87 IS. It's got my M5. SL's in there. My dad's S-Class is in there. It's full. Completely full.
So that's mostly just storage in that one?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's sheetrocked walls, but it's really not finished. Like this is a hand painted brick wall and shit. It's
Wow.
yeah, you can't. It's a 2x6 stud wall, so you can't have even thin brick on it. It's too heavy. So somebody went through and I think the guy said that I bought it from. He's like, the guy was here full time for a month, 8-hour days, to do it. I mean, it's 80 feet long. So this unit's 25 by 80.
So for a month he was painting that wall.
Yeah. And he painted all the, I'll show you this, all the PVC pipes in here are painted to look like copper. Like all these, it's just PVC for code reasons, but it's all painted copper, and then like he's even got, you probably can't see it, but he painted like green on these things so it looks like it's oxidizing.
What the hell?
And then the mezzanine is made with like 12-inch steel beams because he's like, I want it strong enough to put a car on it. And he never did, and I never will. But yeah, you could park cars on the mezzanine in here, which is kind of interesting.
So we did all that work and then he got rid of it?
Yeah, he had it for, see, I bought it January 2018, so he had it from 08 to, he had about 10 years.
Okay.
But he added the bathroom. This is the only unit in this building that has a bathroom.
Wow.
Everyone has to go to the clubhouse, which is across the road.
That's
And the newer buildings have bathrooms, but
so you're able to stay away from the commoners then, huh?
yeah, yep. The proletariat.
That's better that way.
Yeah. And it lets me isolate, which is good, because then I can actually work on shit like this. I'm picking up my $600 02 325 XI tonight, so I have to make sure I get this thing off the lift. At least get the bottom side stuff done, so I can move it over into the open floor space.
What do you bet?
But what's that?
What are you buying?
That's an 02 325 XI 5-speed.
What do you do with that?
I'm doing the Polar Run Road Rally again this year
Oh.
because they're finally back to the place I want to go. So I've historically done it in sub-$1,000 BMWs. That's kind of been my thing. I did it one year in my FJ Cruiser and the FJ broke, but my cheap BMWs have always been perfect. So buying this XI, I'm gonna fix a bunch of shit that it needs, and then take it on there. But it needs like front axles, control arms, shocks and struts, springs. Probably needs a tune-up. Needs a clutch. I'm buying it from a tech at one of our local BMW dealers.
So you're buying a cheap ass car and then you're gonna put a whole bunch of money into it?
I don't think I'm going to put much money into it. I think I can get all that stuff for about $400 or $450. So I should be in at about $1,000. And the car should be worth more than double that when I go to sell it in the spring.
That's not bad.
But I have a set of winter tires that fit it, so I was specifically shopping for an E36, 46, or 90. And E90s are getting cheap now, so I can almost find one, but they're all automatics. The 6-speed cars just were too expensive. But yeah.
But yeah.
So after the blue car is done, after I finish that E46 I'm picking up tonight, then the IS comes down here, and I'm throwing in, I suppose since I'm here, may as well have visual aids. I've got this engine, which I've freshened up. Rebuilt. This is that 88 2.7 Super Ada bottom end, and then a refreshed 2.5 head. So right now it's got an S50 in it that I put in about 4 years ago for the customer. Then I bought the car this year, and I'm gonna go back to an M20. But this engine should be about 185 horsepower, so I think that's just a sweet spot.
That should be cool. What do we have here? Okay. So here's the piece I'm gonna here flippy flop that. So this is what I'm gonna use to start our mount on the passenger side, and then the bushings. So it's a piece of 2-inch DOM. That I put together with my hands. Maybe?
Wait for the video to catch up here.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
Hammer. And there'll be just an energy suspension bushing. They're pretty soft. So there's our bushing holder. You can see that. I made the whistling sound. That wasn't this. You thought it was this, didn't you, Boyteen?
Yeah, I was, man, that was really convincing, so I thought so.
And then 2 plasma cut little ears that we just had on hand. I'm going to ream these out to 1/2 inch here in a moment, or right now actually. You want to pop over here? We over here, Boa Team? You see me? Yeah? So, reamer bit. Plasma doesn't exactly cut it perfectly round, so we ream it out a little bit to fit a 1/2 inch bolt. I'll try not to break my hand off. Find myself a 1/2 inch bolt. Half-inch bolt, reamer. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I like that one.
I should probably buy.
Bolt. Bolt. Or plate. Washer. Is it pronounced washer or warsher?
Washer. But if you want to fuck with people, then say washer.
Like it's the old guys say warsher, right?
I don't know. Is it an age thing?
Huh?
Is it an age thing?
Yeah, you know, like old. Maybe it's a Michigan thing. Old guys always say, you gotta go to the car wash or the.
Oh God. Well, just know that they're wrong.
That's true. Car wash, yeah. Alright. What do we got here? Yes, please go to the phone for a moment. Are you excited, Eric?
I am very excited.
On a scale of one,
I just ordered one of those
on a
thermostat.
scale of 1 to 2, 1 being the least excited you've ever been, and 2 being the most excited you've ever been, which is it?
This is definitely a 2. In that dichotomous world.
Yeah. All right, so there's our plate. There's the other plate. We're gonna put this thing right like that. Then this plate, the next one we'll make will be longer and taller to go extend all the way out. But for now, it'll work perfectly fine. I'm gonna pull this plate out and then tack weld this to it. Huh? Yeah, yeah. So I think we're kind of okay on this point. Tim's gonna start yanking that. This is another we're gonna rip this E30 apart. If anyone needs any parts from an E30, it's this beautiful, beautiful car. Because we'll probably mock the K in this too, Tim. But maybe start whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. So, but just don't pull like anything that's related to the engine bay. But the taillights and trim and all that stuff can come out. Car wash, yeah. Can you take me off of this? All right. Dope. Dopeness.
Dope.
Dope.
The dopenosity.
Dopenosity. Dopenosity. Working at the car wash.
Last season's rejects.
Yeah. What? Yep. Floor mat swaps. What'd you say? So you was talking about Nazis?
Nobody's talking about Nazis.
Tim is.
No, Tim, no. Bad Tim. Get a squirt bottle full of water. Spray it at Tim.
What if it's full of cheese sauce?
Well, that'd be fine too. Or vodka.
Vodka. Vodka.
Vodka?
What'd you say? Heck spoiler? Are they locking Minnesota back down?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that yet. They should, but we're not exploding like Wisconsin, that's for sure.
Here goes all my washers. What camera do we got?
Wash.
So we'll do this, just like so. Alright, I'm gonna go back over here now. Switch to the Faber room, if you could, sir. In here. Little tackaroni. Tackaroni. I'm going back. Look at that shot. Look at that motion. Wow, my eyes are looking good today. Good day, boys. Very much enough. Very much enough for now. Bolt this back onto the... Oh yeah, your car's black, isn't it?
It is. I'm filing the Honda writing off of my
It's
valve
a pretty
cover.
nice trunk lid. What are you doing? What are you doing, Burger?
I'm filing the Honda off my valve cover.
Do people in Minnesota not like people in Wisconsin?
I mean, there's always a certain interstate animosity. But yeah, Wisconsinites are known as kind of lower class and dumber people.
Yeah, it's like Ohio.
Yes, it's just like Ohio.
Does anyone like Ohio?
No, I don't even know anyone from Ohio that actually particularly likes
I don't
Ohio.
think so either. No, not.
The only thing I like about Wisconsin is when I'm on a long road trip and I'm coming home. Once I hit the Wisconsin border, I kind of feel like, oh, okay, at least I'm in familiar territory.
Oh, well. You're like, what is going on here? Why isn't this lining up? You know why it's not lining up? Got
Why?
in the wrong hole.
Oh, well, that's what she said.
And then your reply is nope. You think people are really going to not know that it's a Honda engine in there?
I don't care if they do, but it irks me whenever I see it on your stream. The Honda's facing the wrong way.
Oh,
So even put some vinyl to like show Honda going the other way. That's fine. But I don't like that it faces the wrong way.
I got you. I hear you. You have misplaced a bolt.
All right, it's de-Honda'd.
Put it in here. De-Honda, huh?
I'm also gonna file the 5W20 off the oil cap because that's bullshit.
I didn't hear what you said.
What's
I didn't
that?
hear what you said.
I'm also filing the 5W20 off of the oil cap because that is bullshit.
Yeah. When you're on 6W20?
I run 0W30 in these.
Hmm.
But 5W20 is tap water and not good for engines.
Is there another bolt? Wait, what's this one?
Alright, that's done.
Working at a car wash.
Car wash, yeah.
Now you don't have to do too much, do you? You're just hanging. You could set, if you want to set up like a camera in this area, more than my phone maybe. If you does it get up into there? Yeah. Oh, like right in this crevice? Right. We'll see. That might be only phone possible. Arts and crafts time. It's arts and crafts time. This part of the stream is brought to you by the USPS.
Oh, you're using the flat rate mailers?
Yeah.
I can't see the video, obviously I'm on a delay, but I knew exactly what you meant.
Yup. Stole that from me.
My neighbor is making a shit pile of noise next door.
One shit pile of noise?
Yeah, 1.0 shit piles.
What are they doing over there?
I think he's a buddy probably stopped by and they're having a drink. They're just audibly talking.
Oh, they're
quite
just
loudly.
talking. You don't like when they talk?
Yeah. It's fine, but I'm kind of a curmudgeon. You know, a get off my lawn kind of guy. Wonder how my chicken strips are doing. How was your lunch? Was it tasty?
Delish. Trump.
Excellent.
Where we at? Where we at?
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's that piece of tube, another piece, and then there is flat rate envelope. So we'll start with that. Draw a little line, draw a circle. Back when I used to still do this at my house, when we were doing engine mounts, I would use cereal boxes because it's it's stiff enough that it keeps its shape, but it's not a bitch to cut. And then we used file folders until we determined that the post office actually makes perfect engine mount templates.
Sometimes I will get packages sent to me, and they are literally stuffed with those flat rate bubble mailers.
Did I mail it to you?
Maybe actually. It's not just you though, and like
That's my back now.
I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that for the most part, but if you don't peel the sticky thing off, then it's perfect because then I can reuse them. I think I've sent so much shit across the country using your packing material.
Probably. What's your?
Oh yeah, it's when I bought all those manual swap kits from you at the same time. The box that you shipped with all the shifters and stuff, everything was in those. Bubble.
No, wasn't that a Swedish, some sort of a Swedish, butt plug system or something?
Oh, no, it was a midget sex bot? Robots. Yeah, midget sex robot.
Midget sex robot.
That was the bin that the transmission showed up in, and the poor UPS guy dragged that all the way up my front stairs at my house and put it in my porch. Just like, oh god.
What did you do that for?
Thanks, Jake. At least it wasn't full of giant cardboard phalluses like everything Blunt Tech ships.
Why would he ship anything to you?
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Go
you're
pick
just
it
in
up.
general, yeah. They
Yeah,
don't do that.
I've seen
He
photos.
doesn't do that as much, I don't think.
Yeah, Steve is 4 miles away from me here.
Yeah, so why you wouldn't? We're at the unit.
Yeah, he's in Deep Haven, Minnesota. I'm in Chanhassen, Minnesota. They're about 4 miles apart. Whew, muting the TV so I don't get feedback in the stream. Waiting for the chimkin.
Chimkin
Chimkin.
or chicken?
Chicken.
Chimkin.
Chimney. Oh, that's not too bad right there, I reckon. I wrecked them. I wrecked them. I wrecked them. iRobot makes that, I think, right? Or iRobot. It's made, yeah, made by the same company that makes. Yep. Robot sphincter. You're typing so gently and delicately.
I am because I'm trying to not make a ton of noise.
You always sound so kind of unsure.
That's because I am kind of unsure.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say this
really
this worked out pretty good. One piece I cut.
Juan piece.
Yeah, you want to switch me to this phone? 14. A little update here in a moment here, Burger, or whoever else is watching. Someone else is watching. So this plate is temporary. This will end up going out further, and maybe I'll make a little leg that comes down. But this piece of cardboard there, relative nicely given, will go like, just like that. That'll be metal though, not cardboard. So this end will be a little bit longer. This piece obviously will go out. This will go out a lot further. But that might be on the next next go round. Not sure if no. I'll probably cut another one right now. So this piece now needs to be drawn into CAD. Okay, pop me off up here, if you shall. Maybe where you're at. I mean, we're past it, but I'm not having any beer. You're welcome to do whatever you want. You're your own person. Did you watch that little clip, or maybe it's catching up right now? That cardboard. Go better. You might want to go back and look. Why? Why can't you? Really? Well, I'll show you again. Well, way up in this corner, though. We good? So this plate here, which is mounted on there now, well, I'll extend this out some. Here's my cardboard template. One piece. I cut one piece. That was all. And then look at that. Beautiful. So that little mark there is we'll extend this piece out a bit, and then it'll also kind of do like this sort of motion, like that. That's fine. Okay, switch it off. Go back. Or maybe you already did. Yep. Good. And remember the level, the scale, right? Yeah. Okay. Good.
I don't care if it dies in a ditch, and then two, I would be more excited when I check life.
That's amazing. Okay, so. Ugh.
You should have worked at customer service. How would you rate my health? One, being my burger. Two,
Best in the entire world.
I can't take full.
Well, I wanted cookies. Nope.
I can't take full credit for that because, well, maybe I can. Steve and that was a method that we used to use years ago.
With Steve, I wouldn't reply.
You what? You just wouldn't.
I just wouldn't reply.
Yeah.
I don't want to give an answer.
Probably not a terrible idea.
It was nice. I was actually working on his daily drivers during the beginning of the pandemic. He didn't really want to take him anywhere else. I'm like, yeah, screw it, I'll work on him.
You worked on it?
Yeah, I did a clutch on his wagon, which I originally built, and then I did I think a Guibo and some other shit on his black M3 that he bought back from some other dude.
Gaibo?
I don't know, black E46 M3.
No, isn't it pronounced Gaibo?
Guibo?
Guibo?
Yep. Also known as a flex disc, flex coupling.
Flex.
But yes, it is a
Coupling?
Guibo.
Guibo.
You're a flex coupling. I am really, really excited to stuff my K in my 2002. Oh shit! I mean my E10. I'm ashamed of myself.
You should be ashamed. I win. I win. The question is, will my phone go all the way into there?
Well, maybe if you had a smaller phone, you wouldn't have to answer that question.
The next thing I got to do is draw, so I'm gonna have to go into the office.
USB inspection
Maybe.
cam is OBS client. It's pretty nice for
Yeah,
that kind of shit.
I gotta think and get all my things together. So, I guess we'll see if it does. If my So here's some stuff. I'm gonna go into my office now. Tell me if it keeps working, Boytine. So Eric, you're not gonna be able to probably hear me, but you'll probably maybe, I don't know. Maybe alert me.
Depends on how loud you yell.
Yeah. Well, I gotta go, across the building and do some scanning. So maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Not necessarily ready yet. Oh, I gotta send that plate to the guy. He wants that plate back. Yeah.
What?
Yep, he does. What was it? Passenger side. Passenger side. Passenger side chassis. You really need to turn off the USB, like safely remove, unmount it.
I mean, they did that in Windows XP, but they kind of got rid of that shit after Windows 7 completely. Windows 10 just doesn't care.
Windows 10 doesn't care?
No.
Yeah, 2 markers. All right, I'm going to try to go all the way to the office and see if it stays on. Maybe alert, let me know. You're welcome to talk amongst yourselves.
Well, I mean, I'm eating, so.
How is the chicken?
Oh, it's fabulous. Mmm.
Go. Still have me?
Your microphone's cutting pretty bad. Your video's fine. You're probably talking to Boytine at this point. Oh well.
I need a tape measure. I need a ruler.
Hopefully the tape measure measures in hamburgers.
Yep. Or not a tape measure, but a ruler. Did you hear me?
What about my giant caliper? Yes, I heard you.
What was that? Oh, is it going dead or? Yeah, it's just too far away. Is all it is. I need a ruler. Did you seen that metal ruler, Tim? Yeah. Is it back in the drawer?
Boytine, does that camera app for the phone thing, does that have audio feed too or no?
Yeah. I didn't think about that. So go to No, it's all down. It's all down in here. No, this is the audio is separate from video. Just go to that little that thing and right click on that. Go to Advanced Audio Properties, and then go to this one, I think. Mic, or do we have audio on that one? Maybe you're right.
I can still hear you. I don't know.
That's the audio for that one? Does that have, yeah. But I think what you need to do here, go to the settings, go to that, like right click. Yeah, right click on it, no, like actually on the mic. Yeah, go to volume or sound settings. This is high level of technology. Go to this, and go to that microphone Easy Soft. That one right there. I had that problem before, and it took forever. It took forever to switch. Try it again. Yep. Okay. Now go back to OBS. Yeah. You should. So now let me see if I turn this off. I unplug. No. Yeah. Just wait. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Just leave it like this. It's not gonna take me that. Oh, that. Wait. I need to get what I came out here for, though. You want to come hold the camera, boy team? You want to come hold this camera? Then I'll explain what we did when we come back. I wonder, we need like a big antenna. Oh, there was the other tape measure. It's warming up. Warming up. Keys. Are you still hungry? Oh. Oh, okay.
Who's got the Oreos?
Look at all those emails. Joy is near. Happiness
Butter email
for you. Oh. Okay. Okay.
God, those are some nicely filleted edges. Look at that.
Smell.
Yeah. That's me. Did you shower today?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shower every day.
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Listen to a hammer out there.
What's up?
What's today? 16th. Think of that. Let me do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Did I say 9? What is it? Not 150. Plus 2.4. Wait, hang on. 150 times 12 plus. So what I did there is I scan it, but then you measure what's on the tape, so then you figure out what it is and what it scanned it in as. Like it was 9 inches was 150 feet. So yep. So then you can just draw
Right on top.
exactly. So this should be 2 inches. We're pretty darn close. A little bit more, 2 inch, 2 point. Ooh. That's a lot. Yeah. Actually, no, we don't want anything. Like we're pantomiming. Alright, so file, save as. Driver. It's always funny because this is like all that. This is past this part, and it's the part that is the like. You know, you need, without this, I mean, this is like actually making them.
Yeah.
Birds. You don't like them, do you?
I don't. No, I like them. I just don't love it.
Oh. Right. Back that way. Good thing you got the Oreos. Are they? Ooh. No, I doubt that's real. All right, we're coming back. Can you hear us, Eric?
Yep.
Did you watch?
I watched part of it. Then I got bored with the CAD work.
I'm sorry.
Then I started rebuilding this alternator.
Huh? On what?
I started,
We're gonna go. We're gonna go to the plasma now, or actually, I'm gonna go to the air compressor. What are you building? What are you doing air compressor for?
what?
What are you doing a
I was
alternator for?
rebuilding it for the K series. It's a fresh reman now.
Fresh reman?
Yep.
What are we on right now? Camera? Dryer. Over here, I'm on this. What do you? What are we on? Those ones? You on that? That? All right. But whatever. I'm gonna move the head this way, quite a bit, like over in this spot. It'll cut. It's gonna cut in, like right, probably right there, and then like.
Leave it on.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna
Oh yeah, that's fine. How confident should I? You can't hear me, Eric, or I can't hear you. So just hang on. Or I'll hang on.
How confident should be that I should just cut it right out of quarter plate, Eric? What do you think?
I don't have much experience with your CAD skills, so I mean, I always go full send
Okay.
because it's faster. But
So yes.
yes,
Did you hear that?
I'm at about a 2 with your confidence level.
I'm feel quite good. I'm gonna just cut one first, and I'll test it.
All right.
Or first this plate. Smells like a sparkler. Hey, boy teen. Do you like Silverchair? Yeah, the band. Did you ever listen to them? But have you listened to them, or you just don't like them? Oh. Oh, what's that? See if this fits. Leave it on that camera. Thank you. Look at that. Okay, I'm going to the fab room. Fabinator room. Just a little bit of clean up. Yeah. Hey, Dave. What do people if they don't call you boy teen? What do they say? David? Not Dave. Sorry. You don't? You think when you're older you'll be Dave? Not Uncle Boy Teen? Uncle Boy Teen? You find anything exciting, Tim? Hey, Eric,
Yo,
what's the most exciting thing you've found inside a car that you've parted?
I'll have to think on that a second.
Anything really strange?
No, I mean I've found plenty of like condoms and maxi pads and shit like that. Um,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, we
think
never. We found panties. There were some panties in one car.
yeah, I've found clothing. I don't know if I found panties. Oh, I found a pipe, like a drug paraphernalia pipe under the seat of an E30. That was pretty interesting. I found a E30 M3 spark plug tool in a non-M car. I don't know why that was in there, but those were worth some serious money for a while.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, not really funny.
You mean hilarious?
Yeah, really funny.
Fucking hilarious, bro.
What do you think, Tim? What do you think what do you think the best thing we've ever found?
I posted some old Apple iMacs from work for sale on Marketplace, and I've just been inundated with people wanting them. But I'm like, I can't meet right now, guys. I'm busy. And then I remembered I actually had one down here in the garage, so I'm wiping it right now. Somebody's coming to get it.
Yeah. I got really good news for you.
What?
It fits perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Huh? I did. Yeah. Here, can you switch me to my phone?
That was me being proud of you, Jake.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, he's not really thrilled about it. Never mind.
So there's the metal plate. You'll see it in a moment. There's a extendo, comes around the mount there. And then I'm gonna. Yep, you'll see it. I'm gonna put my phone down just for one moment. Use this pokey hammer. Look at that. Woo, dogger. Oh, shit. Let's drop my phone.
Don't do that.
No, I don't own it. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it be. There it be. Huh?
Looks pretty good.
Yep. Tapperoni a little bit more. I'm gonna make another one just like it and weld her in.
Give her some tacks.
Yep. Tack that boy in there. All right. I'm gonna pop this away. Hey there. Look. There's Tim.
Tim is so quiet today.
It's Monday. It's got a case of the Mondays. All right.
Oh, man. Shit, no.
Here, I'm gonna.
Kick saying something like that.
Can you look? Can you? I don't know if we can see if it's straight. Maybe I can't see this like this direction. Can you go up? Actually, can you go up top and look straight down? Is that possible?
Oh, could tap backwards, it looks like.
Which one? This the bottom could go this way. In yet?
All right, guys, I'm taking a quick bio break. Have a look at the 1600 in the meantime. I'll be right back.
You need lighter. Oh. Cause yeah, let me hold up top, cause it'll twist it. If you just tap, it'll move the whole thing.
That looks
Good.
I would tack that.
How close are we to the edge of the bushing?
Oh, we're fine. Right here?
Yeah, you got enough
Metal?
speed.
Okay. So I can tack it, make another one just like it. How's it look from there? Just the rest of it looks pretty dandy. Okay, I'm gonna cut another one. Shield.
Buy that for $1.
Hopefully it's more than $1. It's taking us 3 days. Will it fit right here? Who? Get a really cool shot. Get right in there. Ready? Don't hurt yourself. What was that? Yeah, it's like sparklers, isn't it? I think that's kind of what it's. Smells like sparklers. Clean this one up a little bit. See what happens. It might really go crazy when this turns on. Let's see what the. Hey, Eric. Oh, okay. No. Just pooping. Taking a shower. Do do dee da do do do. You know the hamster dance? Huh? Yeah, it was. The original one, like way back in the day, a long time ago. Dee da do do da dee da do da dee da do do do. What? Yeah. GAP. Da-da-dee-da-doo-da-doo. What did I do? Oh, there it's right there. It's right there. Two lefts. Got your eyes no, not looking at anything? Can you do the same thing, Tim? Go up top and look at the angle. I think we're pretty good, but because there's so many things on it. Is that straight?
That's what she said.
Ha 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 ha. Or close. It doesn't have to be perfect. Good? Huh? Tap or?
I'm gonna give her a slight tap up top so you get a little more room.
You a hammer?
I got the big heavy
You had the pokey one? Where'd the pokey boy go? What'd I do with it? What'd we do with the pokey boy?
What the fuck is a Pokeboy?
It's like a body, huh?
I don't have Pokey Boy, but
A body hammer?
Oh. Okay.
There it is. There's pokey boy. You see it? You see pokey boy. What? You gotta come towards me.
no, that's
Good?
probably all right.
Okay. It doesn't have to be perfect because we're just it's just a good.
You got quarter inch.
Yeah, as long as I can weld it.
Yeah, you're good. You need to tack up here?
No. I think we're pretty. Yeah, because it's roasting that bushing. I think that's probably adequate, isn't it? Let's do it right here a little bit.
I feel like a dog that got up a tree and didn't know how to get down.
Just a good old boy. All right. One is tacked. One complete. Here, switch to my phone. You want to see here? Burger.
Did you tack it or is it fully welded now?
It's tacked. Tacked in there. The flashlight?
I've got the stream here, so I'm waiting to see something that isn't just the oil pan, you know?
You can switch off that.
looking pretty dank.
It's pretty secure.
It's a pretty nice arc, you know.
Yeah. So what year iMac are you selling?
These are like 2009s, 2008s, so stuff that's completely obsolete to us, but still fine for web browsing.
Okay.
But
Oh yeah, there is one.
What's that?
I have one here. I didn't think about that.
Is it that white one?
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
That's-
yeah,
I think
in the office. Yeah.
2 or 3 years older.
That one is, or yours?
No, that one is. These are aluminum and glass.
Probably. But
That one's an 06 or an 07.
is it worth anything?
Not really.
No. Thank you.
Sorry.
What'd you say? Yeah. Not. You hear what Tim said?
No.
Said not to be not new enough, or what'd you say? Old enough? New enough?
Not new enough to have any value.
To be an elitist dick.
Oh, I'm always an elitist dick.
Yeah. Steve actually said that. I told him you were coming, and he's like, "You ever talked with? You ever dealt with that guy?" I'm like, "Not." I'm like, over text and stuff. His words were he's really opinionated, and I said, "Yeah, I am too."
Oh, Steve. Always throwing me under the bus.
What? Bossy?
Bossy. I'm not bossy.
Strong women. Okay, let's see how this. That worked out pretty okay.
Say?
Little conundrum here.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, it's not a. Just the 2002 engine mount doesn't fit in here anymore.
Well, what do you mean?
In between, like for the driver's side.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't fit here now.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I mean, I just gotta figure something out. So
Might help if you took off the power steering pump.
no, it won't. Not at all.
Are you going to just leave that on there even when it's running in the car just to irritate me?
Yeah, because when I roll it over once in a while, it bubbles out.
You could use it as like an AccuSump to, like an oil cooler.
Yeah, it's an idea.
There you go.
So another bushing, or let me think here. Where's that pipe? Is that pipe? That piece of pipe I had. I think it's
And pipe?
no, just a piece of pipe. I think it's over here. Just a piece of DOM, if you will.
Drawn over mandrel?
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
Drawn over mandrel.
Better than ERW for sure.
DOM.
No. Okay, fine.
What was that? Oh. Okay. Pay the rent. What do you think here? I need your idea.
Waiting for the thing to show up.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Talking to Tim. Talking to Tim. But we could put it to camera, and then I get to talk to everybody. Yeah, sure. Come here, Tim.
Sounds pretty opinionated to me. I don't know.
I mean, not that mine's don't. It's really. Here we go. Okay, so arm, plate. I could just put a sheet metal screw or a drywall screw in between the two. Zip tie. What do you think?
Well, maybe zip ties instead of welding.
That's your style, isn't it?
No.
So okay, so this you'll see here in a second. The stock 2002 mount does not fit. You'll see.
Oh, that's pretty short.
Okay. This is I think an E21 rubber mount. So this would maybe work.
No, the shear forces are going to be bad. You're going to have to go up from the stock chassis mount and from the engine mount on the
Or
block.
we do the same thing I did on the other side.
Yeah, put a plate down and then do the same thing you did on the other side.
You know, and go like that. Come upward from that, and then extend, make that bigger, taller.
I think that's the way to go. That E21 mount or anything like it, it's just not. It's going to sag over time, especially when it gets oil on it. So, I'd say come up from the subframe mount with the 2-inch DOM. It's going to be tight, but that's going to be a way better way to do it.
Yeah, weld it right. It could be straight welded right to that.
Yeah.
And then just ears out to this.
Yep. I think that's the way to go.
Yep. Okay, switch it off this camera, please. Teen of boys.
How did that nickname come about?
That's his last name.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's spelled differently than we say it.
That didn't make a lot of sense listening to it, but I think I understand.
We're gonna have to pull it out, I think, though. Shit.
It's a quitter move.
I'm gonna pull the engine back out.
Uh,
Yeah. Just to get this one bolt off.
Can't you just lift the engine a little bit?
Maybe they might be able to just twist it. It's just no, because on this the lower bolt is right now is against the mount arm, or maybe it's very very close.
I see. That's a bummer.
Or
Can you just drop the subframe a little bit to move the steering
I
box?
could maybe do that.
I think that's probably better, because then you won't lose any of your hanging geometry with your ratchet strap and your
Or
bar.
we might actually I might be able to not have to worry about anything and just weld it with my things hanging off the edge, and then make a new one afterwards.
I'm not sure I
I don't
think
think you do either, but it needs no
Jesus. Yeah, idiot.
dumb. Might be a little bit of both, but I think it's gonna have to. My geometry is fairly set now because of the. Yeah. Don't know nothing about.
I was wondering how long it would take until that came back up today.
What is it?
How would he do? To pull it out. Fuck. Ugh. Yug. Yug.
It's a good thing that power steering pump is still there. Mint.
Eric?
Yep.
Sorry, my mic went dead. I've been talking to you, and I'm like, why isn't he listening?
Oh, that's been dead for like 25 minutes.
It has?
Yep.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't know if you could hear me.
Oh. How often have you found spray foam in parts cars?
Ooh, like the expandy foam stuff?
Yeah, like, to fix rust.
Oh, probably maybe once.
Oh, really?
I don't think I. Yeah, that's not a common thing here.
That's impressive.
I feel like that's like a newer thing spurred on by the internet. Like those people are like, oh, instant foam bodywork in 3 minutes or whatever. But I mean, I stopped parting out cars full time 5 years ago.
Oh, that's when you stopped?
Mm-hmm. So I did it from about 2010 to 2015.
Where'd you do that?
It's about 10 miles west of the Twin Cities.
Does he still do it?
The company still exists. Yeah, I don't know how much volume they're doing, but when I drive by, I still see some of the same parts cars sitting outside that were there when I ran it. And like I was telling you, when I was in Michigan, the engine that I pulled out of a car was still there 4 years later,
Oh, yeah. So,
and they didn't even know it was there. So it's not well run. My business partner was the main reason I left. My wage was mainly based on commission there, part sales. And once they hit about $20,000 in back commissions that they hadn't paid, I'm like, nope, it's time to go.
yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, but it was super fun while I was doing it. Ray in the chat, Gus was hired about 2 years after I left. And he's gone now, as far as I know. But Dave Nielsen is still working there, as far as I know. He's a super good dude. My business partner was Brian, who's still the one running it.
He still runs it?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. His parents own the building and pay all the utilities, so that's why the lights are still on.
What's up? What's up? Oh, his battery's gonna go down. Oh, shit.
I hear some more pounding next door. Hi, Ray.
What's going on here? What in the heck? Oh, I'm saving it in the wrong spot. Well, that would do it. That would do it.
Are you cutting left side mount stuff right now, or what?
Driver's side, yeah. Well,
Very fine.
just a upright and some little close-in things. Getting there. Getting there. Sure is nice to have a plasma table.
Yeah, I bet. I do have a plasma cutter, but I don't have the correct 220 volt outlet down here, so I haven't actually ever used it.
That's all that's stopping you?
Yeah.
But there's 220 volts there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I use it for my car all the time. I'm just lazy. Pierce, the Z8 is mine. However, it's not in shot right now. I'm curious where that came from.
Maybe he watched it earlier.
Oh, it could be. I have plasma. Well, I have blood plasma. That's working just fine.
What's working just fine?
My blood plasma.
Your blood plasma? What
Yeah.
what about your 409?
Is that like that household cleaner
It's like an
stuff?
Oh, fuck.
Walk.
Oh, baby. That'll hurt.
You laugh at me?
Did you pick up something that was hot?
Oh, that really hurt.
My finger hurts.
Yeah, did you pick up something that wasn't in the water?
Oh yeah.
Ugh. That was probably not a good decision.
Kiss it. I'm going here for a minute.
Do it.
Go in there. Oh. That hurt.
You still alive?
Huh?
You still alive?
Yeah, I am. I'm still alive.
Good. Good.
I'm still alive.
Is the piece in the vise, is that
What was that?
the piece in the vise, is that the upright for the left side subframe chassis mount thing? Looks like it.
Yes, it is. That like that. You'll see it.
Beautiful.
This is the piece that I burned my finger on.
So you hate it now?
No, I don't hate it. It's not its fault.
Oh. That's strangely magnanimous of you.
What was that?
Nothing.
I'm not completely sold on this piece yet, but we'll see. The one that burned me doesn't even work right. In the car? Well, that guy did work for him. Worked for Dyno Company. Professional tuner, supposedly. About like a OEM. What's it for? Yeah? For that car? What did it make? That's exactly what it made on mine. Yeah. Way out because it had a problem with the Mega Squirt. Remember? Are you still wiping that computer, Eric?
At some point, I'll work on the blue car, but I'm not in a huge rush.
When you got to have that off there? Soon? Tomorrow? Okay.
I would love to have it off the lift tonight, but we'll see. I'm going back to regularly scheduled day job tomorrow, so my time is gonna get a little shorter.
None of that gooey mess. Those bushings are no good.
Well, not anymore. They're not.
No, work for what we're doing, but
Yeah.
what else did you find, Tim? That car? You found what? Music? Ooh. Pixies? Really? I thought you were just going to say Whoopi Goldberg.
Just a touch of love, just a touch of love.
It's just, yep. You can switch it over here, boy team. Sister Act soundtrack.
Yup. Every time I hear Whoopi Goldberg, I immediately go to Sister Act. In fact, I'm gonna torrent that movie because I haven't seen it in forever.
Mm-hmm. I hope so too. That's my first thing in office. Everyone's gonna have a copy of Sister Act in their home. Actually, no, we'll have a channel. Yeah, just be a channel where it's just playing nonstop. Yep, Sister Act.
But just the first one. Never Sister Act 2.
We're not due, we deserve.
What?
Sweet transition mounts? Transition mounts.
Transition or transmission?
Transition mention.
I mean, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but you're wrong.
going back there, over there. So you just leave it. I'll go back in there pretty soon. Two quarter.
Oh god, I just looked at my work email inbox. It's not good.
No.
Went ahead and closed that again. I'll deal with that tomorrow.
Not working? Did I just cook it from the welder? Which one? Oh, yours? Your camera did? 2.5 up. That's odd. I'd almost say it was peculiar.
Peculiar?
Yep.
How many L's are in peculiar?
I don't even know how many L's are in LOL.
How many L's are in lol?
4.
Correct.
Yeah, how many are in the alphabet?
Depends on how many times you have to read it on the side of the road, stumbling around.
All right, engine, driver side engine cut version 4.
V 4.0.
Yep. Now it's gonna be V. It's not gonna be. Now it's gonna be version. Is this camera working in here over here, Boyteen?
You're in the fab shop and the engine bay.
You can switch it. Can you see? Now I should.
I guess I should say that's what it was 10 seconds or so before I said anything.
The delay between computer and 10-ish seconds maybe.
It's not nearly as bad as yesterday, that's for sure. I think switching to the quick sync encoder was a very smart move.
And that's using hardware. That's what that is.
Yep, so QuickSync is the built-in hardware video encoder in the integrated graphics chip in your processor. So kind of the similar deal to that APU Ryzen, just obviously a much more cut-down version. But, you know, a lot of Microsoft coding has gone in to make that Intel encoder work really well. Definitely don't want to downplay it, but that was the first generation of like i5s that had this iteration, which was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it seems to work pretty. Seems to be doing an A-OK job.
Agreed. I don't think I have seen it drop a frame in quite some time.
Yeah. So if I get that processor from you and build a machine, or just
Yeah, depends on like how many video inputs, but I mean, obviously if you're doing this many, which is quite a few, it should handle that with ease. The only thing you could consider is, since it would be a desktop form factor, you could add in, you know, more actual capture devices like PCI Express capture chips. But I don't know if you necessarily would need to. I mean, the USB ones you have seem like they're working really well. So
I did find I might be able to use these webcam. These I emailed this morning. Use the sports cameras as actual webcams. Be on them. So I might be able to just connect them directly to a computer via USB, and not have the HDMI adapter.
that would be probably better. Yeah, because then you're not doing any encoding.
And then they also would and then they would be powered too.
True. Yeah, as long as, I mean, you're probably limited by cable length doing that.
I mean, this setup works really well, but yeah, that is something to consider.
Yeah, I'll play with it.
It kind of makes me want. It looks like the plasma's better behaved today.
What'd you say?
It looks like the plasma is better behaved today.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. It's doing an okay job, especially how it burned me. A real nice job. Dude.
Yes, well, we'll try to ignore that.
Follow me, camera. Ugh. What'd you say? Oh, it did? Oh. Oopsie doops. Carrying it with me. Just connect it to my head. This. I'm gonna attach it to my head.
Don't do that.
What's that look like? Terrible?
Looks like the left side engine block mount for project.
Well, yeah, that's what it is.
No, I like stating the obvious, so whatever.
Is that kind of... Do-do-dee-da-do-do-do. How's that?
Do-do-do-da-do-do-do-do. Dip-a-do-da-do-do-do.
Do you remember the original one way back when? Whoa. Hot mic.
Probably. Which one?
Oh, look at those. Those seals are. Yeah. I don't. How old are you, Eric?
30.
Oh, okay. Then you wouldn't remember.
Are you sure?
I mean, so the hamsterdance.com, like back in, it was like I think '97 is when it came out.
Yeah, it was still up at like
3 when I was really into the internet stuff, so yeah, I do know that.
Try to get my son to listen to it. But remember, it was something. It was it was back when anything that went viral or anything was shared was all via email.
Yeah, I mean there was that, and there was like a morphing spider thing. There were tons of stuff. Back in the day when I used to put Winamp on all the school computers.
What's Ray doing? What's Ray saying?
Something about a 5-speed, a 390, and a clutch pedal. I don't know.
He needs those, or
I don't know.
Is he still? Is he still an? He might be a what's it called? Moderator on my channel.
Could be. He hasn't been active for like 20 minutes, so I'm not sure.
So that guy, he knows Steve, and Steve knows him.
Okay.
He will call Steve at like 4 in the morning, like 100 times in a row.
Oh no. Why?
Because just for the hell of it.
Oh, okay. That's actually one of the best reasons I could possibly come up with for that.
Yeah. Just because, and then he'll, just be like, Steve, what are you doing? What's up, Steve? Hi, Steve. Because he's bored. I don't know if he has done it recently. It's funny that look at those washers.
It took Steve probably 7 years to give me his number. I do have it now, and I'm waiting to see the washers, but the video needs to catch up.
Okay.
Sorry, washers?
Mm-hmm. Did it fix? I bet the welder locked it up.
It wasn't even on that camera.
But it was powered up though, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the plasma cutter could have.
Plasma cutter could have done it too.
We have our plasma table constantly bricks the keyboard connected to our plasma machine. It's really annoying.
Because it's just so much noise.
Yeah.
It's a huge short. Oh man. Look at it, let's show a burger.
I'm waiting to see. It's nice having real-time audio with you guys, but yeah, it sucks having to wait for a visual cue. Still nothing. Come on. Load. Alright, just explain it to me. Video is taking forever. Oh. Oh, nice. That's a hell of a short shifter there. Jake, if you're talking, your microphone's dead again. I feel like I should tell you this time instead of waiting like 20 minutes. I assume you can hear me, but maybe not. I had an old Winter B30 about probably 8 years ago, and it had the world's shortest shift lever in it, so I can empathize with that.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, no, it wasn't dead. I just must have came unplugged.
Oh. I actually have those very same microphones. I got them as like an Amazon review item. They actually work shockingly well.
Yeah, and the strange thing is how there's two and it has one
Receiver?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I might have sent you a link to those. I can't even remember.
No, I found them on my own. You didn't help me with this.
Fine.
Don't take credit.
Well, I got mine for free, so.
You son of a bitch.
Yup. Son of a bitch. I'm her. Very fine. Or should I say, mint.
Oh, mint.
Fucking got you good, fucker.
Roll of Velcro. Tim, you love Velcro.
Hook and loop?
Is that something they say there in the Twin Cities?
Well, Velcro is a 3M product, which is a Minnesota company, so we call it Velcro, but the actual name of that general product is Hook and Loop. Just like it's not a Band-Aid, it's an adhesive bandage. It's not a Kleenex, it's a facial tissue. So it's one of those things where it's a common.
Makes sense why you don't have it. Why you're single.
Oh, there's a lot of reasons why I'm single. And the more days that go on, the more I kind of want to stay this way.
Yeah, it's probably the best idea.
Those poor ladies.
Can you come here, Tim?
Most of them can't even walk anymore.
You need to tighten a bolt.
Oh, you guys missed my super funny joke. How dare you?
They can't walk anymore? No, right
Yeah.
here, right here.
Did you ever map out your network needs, Jake?
No, I don't know. I have so there's so many little switches all over the place.
It'd be nice to get one, wouldn't it? Just get some category 6 and crimp some ends on it and wire your entire shop for some goodness.
Oh, and run home runs all the way back to the front, or to a data.
Yeah, just to one switch. It's super nice. In fact, I haven't showed you that part of my garage yet. Let's go look at my networking stuff. It's the garage.
Looks like it's straight along there, doesn't it? I want it, it's straight along. Don't you think that'll work? And then 2. Yeah, but that could just be on the next plate could be, you know, different. Right. Look at that room.
Check out this 48 port PoE gigabit switch. And that's, I guess, the server is down there.
They're cheap though, right? They're not very expensive.
Yeah, you can get these out of retired environments for like $80, like one of these really nice ones.
Tired environments.
But
Retirement?
like retarded environments, and then obviously the camera DVR. You gotta record your space to make sure everything is secure.
Retirement environments?
Retirement environment. Ha! What a great name. That's a band name. Another band name. Oh, guys, I have Tide Pods. Delicious snacks. That's pretty much it. Got these fancy ass USB wireless deals. Ooh. You get that left side engine shit done yet?
Just about.
Cool.
Very, very close. Very close. Do we want to check if that trans is in the middle, Tim? Where is he? Think we should check if the trans is in the middle? If the trans, did we ever check? We didn't check that, did we? We probably think we should.
Probably should before you weld a mount. Yeah.
Well, I haven't welded. I got to make something, but it's gonna be imperative to. So let's.
No, I meant before you weld up the left side engine mount.
Yeah, you want to go up? You can go up.
That guy I got this S54 from is like, I told him I'm probably going to fire it up tonight. He's like, hopefully the rods all stay inside the block. I'm like, that's not very confidence inspiring. Oh, that would suck.
Why would they come out? Why would they come out?
I think it's a joke. I hope it's a joke.
Oh,
It's got like
plugging it?
under 1,000 miles on it, but
That cable? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, center. We're good. All right, it's gonna have to come up a little bit, I think, on that side. Maybe. I think we're a little low. No, we're fine. We're okay.
So Jack, what you're picturing using for a drive shaft? Are the splines the same like an E36 shaft, so you can just take the front section and cut it down, or?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. I mean, it depends on kind of where it sits, because you might end up being able to use something that already exists. Maybe. I guess we'll measure once we get this in there.
For sure. That would be funny if it was close enough where like a 240 shaft,
And then you just
like out of like
extend the
318.
center bearing or something.
Yeah. My excitement is still at a 2.
Good. All right, you can go. I think we're. Oops, it's already up. Oop. What brand lift do you have in your shop there? Same as the
Ching chong bing bong.
Ching Chong Big Bong? They're all the same, aren't they, kind of?
Pretty much. I put in a Challenger LE10 at work, and then like 2 weeks later I put in this lift, and they are legit. I swear to God they're made in the same factory. This one obviously is missing a few features, like it has a cable lock on each side instead of just like a unified one. My favorite is probably the bend pack because it has airlocks, but other than that, it doesn't make a lick of difference.
Yeah. These are Chinese, but they're sold in the U.S.
Okay, yeah, this came straight from the land of 1,000 turnips.
Land of 1,000 turnips.
Yep. I think it was $13.50 delivered, and I paid an extra $180 for the 110 volt motor.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah, the 110 motors are a lot more expensive because they have a much finer winding in them. But I have that hand-painted brick wall, and I wasn't about to drill into it running conduit and shit, so I just plug it into a 12-gauge extension cord, and it's just as fast as a 220 lift.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell that works, but I've been using it for 2.5 years, and it hasn't skipped a beat.
Uses what?
I've used it for about 2.5 years now, and it hasn't skipped a beat.
Huh. Not even one beat.
Nope. It got a little squeaky last year, so I pumped it full of grease.
Squeaky boy.
Mm-hmm. My 1 Series is getting kind of dusty. Oh, and I changed my mind on my answer earlier. My favorite car is actually Mr. Wags.
Really? I guess it's pretty special.
It drives almost as well as the 1M, and it does a bunch of things that it can't. So that's my answer.
Okay.
Ray, why do you need a fast lift? He's in chat.
Who said that? Ray?
Ray did.
Hey, Ray. Do you ever have you called Steve today or recently? Eric knows Steve. He lives really close to him. You should have.
Yeah, Steve is 4 miles from me. I buy shit from him. He buys shit from me. I fix his shit. It's a lot of shit.
Did he ever figure out your bowl reinforcement, Steve or Ray? Mm-hmm.
He just says what?
What?
What? What? What? What? I know no Steves, he says.
Yeah.
Who?
Exactly.
You sure you have the right Jake?
No, it's the right person. This is just a normal. This is a normal situation.
Oh, okay, fine. He's just being a pedantic fuck, just like me.
Actually, he might be.
Got-
Steve might have blocked him. Oh yeah, that's nothing. That's from I put that in. What did he say?
There's no way Steve could figure out how to do that.
What did he say?
He says Steve has it now.
The reinforcement?
I don't know. I'm just reading your chat, so you don't have to.
Oh, what a guy. Inch and a quarter.
Yeah, they say chivalry is dead. What do they know?
How would you rate your excitement level, Jake, on this project? 1 being, get it away from me, I never want to see it again, and 2 being, wow, this is better than the best experience in my life.
I'm gonna go with a 2.
Nice. I'm glad that we're on the same page. Ray says, yes, the reinforcement. Your chats are lagging.
You're lagging, Ray.
Well, it's probably, yeah, something probably is. I don't know. The stream audio is probably 10 or 20 seconds behind when I see the chat and I read it to Jake. So, kinda yes. It's
The
better
audio
than
is
the
to us,
53.
but not
like,
to the other people. 1.25 inches.
How many hamburgers?
How many hamburgers? I'm gonna go. Should I take this with me, or no? I'm gonna go over here for a while.
I'm gonna custom order a tape measure that has hamburger only inches on it.
You should.
Send it to you.
It's a great idea.
Somebody takes over Classic Daily someday and they find all your notes, like 0.126 HB. Like, what the fuck is an HB? Little did you know. I don't know, Jake. That was pretty funny.
Sorry, I was in the thick of it.
No, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's cool. It's fine.
I don't care. Don't worry about it. No one can see where I am. I'm all by myself.
I just assume you're in the bathroom fapping. Fine, maybe I'll leave the frame too. Nobody will know where anyone is.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great question. What is everyone's favorite Ernest movie? Boy Teen, do you ever watch any Ernest movies ever? Huh? Wow. You what?
I'm 4.
Oh, that's true.
Dude, what is it?
Oh! You've been trying for so long. You did it. Gosh. When you were in high school, Boy Teen, were you voted most likely to get someone's... Yeah, probably. I loved the Ernest movies.
I actually did too.
Yeah, he did show that. Oh, boy. You would have voted for him, or you would have voted? This could be the last piece that we cut. This thing could be on its own here in about 3 minutes.
You're not going to cut anything for a trans brace?
Well, gosh. I don't know if I have any mounts, actually.
You just showed me one E21 mount.
What was that?
You just showed me one E21 mount.
Yeah, that's not the same. It's like, it's different. It's different, guy.
Yeah, but it's better.
Oops. Whoopsie doops. Are you having a beer?
Yeah, it's my third beer. Are you not having a beer?
Where'd you find? Were these just in the car? They were just in the car.
They're like almost new. Oh, that one's a little chewed up, so
That's funny. Well,
we're good to go there.
yeah. Look what Tim found.
I'll wait for the video to catch up.
We shall see. Whoop.
Oh, mounts? Were those E30 trans mounts? Is my audio bad, or are people just ignoring me?
Yes.
Cool.
Eric, do you think you're gonna have more friends when you have a K-swapped 02?
No, God, no. I'll have fewer friends.
More cats?
Because, oh, I hope so. That'd be great. Most of my cars are dude magnets. Most women don't give a shit at all.
What's Ray doing? Anything? You stop talking?
He just said he's not watching, he's merely listening.
He's only listening or he's barely listening?
Probably both, let's be honest.
Merely?
Merely listening.
Merrily?
That explains Steve. Oh, God. Nothing explains Steve.
Where'd that bolt go?
A good but very strange dude.
Huh? In a minute. I'm gonna be back. I'll bring her back. I gotta do one thing here.
Alma Giba Boball back? Is that what I heard?
Trying not to break my ankle or my wrist.
Your ankle. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Jake, you ream that.
I'm really reaming it. Alright, see how my measurements work. Where do I...
Ray, you are talking to the person who bought an E36 M3, a relatively clean one, just with the intention of swapping a 1948 Ford flathead V8 into it to piss off the owners of both of those things. Unfortunately, although I do have the M3, I'm unable to find a reasonably priced EAB or 8BA flathead, so I probably will give up on those dreams. But I am well familiar with the thing that you are alluding to, and I do it as frequently as I possibly can.
Why would he say?
I said, Eric, you're now able to alienate fans of two marks at once. I would really love to do that flathead E36, but seriously, people want like $2,000 for a running 8VA. I'm like, fuck you. E36s are disposable. The best honor that can possibly come to an E36 is being parted out and put into an E30. That being said, I've driven my 98 M3 several times this fall, and it's actually been quite enjoyable.
Uh-oh, you know what that means? You're getting
What?
older.
How? My E46
Oh,
is
wait,
still
not
better.
sure. You say E46 or E36?
36.
Yeah, is it an automatic?
Did you just ask me that
Yeah,
question?
I did.
I don't own any automatics.
Except the Tesla.
It's not an automatic.
Wait,
Doesn't
wait
have
a minute here.
trans.
What about what about the Mercedes?
Not titled in my name on purpose.
So it's titled in your mom's name, Tim says?
No, it's technically my brother's car, but since I built it, I put all the money into it essentially, or the time, not the money. And in the spring, it'll probably become mine, so I'll have to figure out something else. I'm thinking about putting an M60 and a 6-speed in it.
Atlas. Case what?
Needs to be a
Put something dumb in it.
I can't think of anything dumb enough.
Have you seen, we should just put M&Ms in the bay.
Tim, that's a horrible idea.
More than one. Have you ever I don't know where that was. Some guy took a Insight and put a Briggs or put a V twin in it, or from Harbor Freight. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
But he's
Probably
he has it behind a manual transmission, I think, and a torque converter, and like a snowmobile clutch. He wanted to see how fast he could get it to go, and it went 37 miles an hour, or 38 or something like that.
I'm surprised it wasn't faster. Because the inside engine is 68 horsepower.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, okay.
Well,
But no, if I gave him kind of two options. It's the Mercedes is in my garage at home this winter. And I told him come spring.
Repeat yourself. Where is it?
It's in my garage
You
at
said
home.
garage. Like it was very accenty.
The garage.
Garage.
Yes. It's in my garage at home. But I gave him two options in the spring, since I have been storing this car the last maybe 6 years since I finished it.
Okay.
And by finished, I mean made it run. So I'm like, you need to either sign it over to me, just give it to me, and I will deal with it. Otherwise, I will help him list it on Bring a Trailer or something like that, and we'll just sell it. And I'm assuming he will give it to me, but I don't really know. But if he does, my options are slimmer, because I don't want a two-pedal, automatic-y car in my fleet. It doesn't fit in.
An automatic-y car.
And, yeah, but my YouTube following would fucking kill me if I got rid of it. So
Doesn't
I don't know. The V8 noise needs to stay.
haven't you put like 14 transmissions in it?
It's on trans number 5 right now. 4 or 5. It's on 5 right now, and I have number 6 in my garage here in Chanhassen.
It's on Megasquirt, right?
Yeah, it's on a Micro Squirt 2 V3.
You could have just said yes.
I figured you would like more information because you actually use Megasquirt.
I love Megasquirt.
My O2 downstairs, which isn't an O2, has a Megasquirt 3 Pro in it.
That's hear what Tim said? You like
No.
Mega Man.
Is that from the Tim whatever movie?
You never heard of Mega Man?
Tim Robbins?
God, you are gay.
Tom Rip. Fuck you, bitch.
It's a game.
But no, I'm thinking if I can fit it in there, I want to go M60 with a 6-speed or a 5-speed. Because at least it'll make V8 noises. They run with like 3 wires, and I can get a cheap manual
I
for
hate
it.
M60.
I don't like them, but the M60 B30 is kind of a fun
Yeah.
engine. It revs to like 7,500 RPM. It's so awesome.
That's why I hate them though. They're so I just don't like them at all. So many chains.
Why? Well, no, there's one
Okay,
chain,
it's just, but it's
which is part of the
how
problem.
long is it?
Really, really long.
Okay.
It's probably
How-
like 4.
How excited are you about this right now? You want to see this mount? I should switch to my phone so you can see it.
Yeah, and then give me like 20 seconds to see it because video delay.
What's Ray doing? Is he making ice cream?
He knows somebody with the Dodge Brothers. That's what he's doing.
Look at that biz. Interesting guy.
Waiting for IV cam connection.
You switched too early, boy teen.
I thought you were ready.
You're just over there looking at your.
Oh, this is beautiful. I'm at a 2. This is a 2 for
Look at
sure.
that side.
I'm definitely at a 2.
I think that'll work just dandy, don't you?
I do. It doesn't look like it's going to block anything else, and we got to make a plenum anyway.
Wait,
You.
hold please. It is gonna block something. Nope.
Starter? Oh. Yeah, okay. I assume you have a starter for your K24? Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, we kind of need a starter.
Shit. Well, good.
Fuck.
Good thing I looked at that. Or thought about that.
Did you just say push start only? What is? Oh man. I mean, you could do like a 90 off the block, and then do like a 50 degree off of the chassis mount, and do the
Shit.
bushing over there.
Oh, it sucks.
But-
It's so nice. It was so sweet. It was beautiful.
It's perfect. Other than the fact that you won't be able to start it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh man, that's a crock of shit.
it sure is.
Are there any like steering box mounts that you could come off of, or is there anything beside the original engine mount that you could use, or do you have to do something like that E21 engine mount and just run like a billet one or a urethane one?
What do you mean? Oh, like something that was really close?
Yeah. I guess rip that out of there and throw the starter on, and then see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Ugh.
Ugh. All right, go back to a different camera. Is it right? It's. I know it's here. Well, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Ray. I'm gonna blame.
I blame Ray.
Yeah, we were doing fine until he showed up.
Yeah, what the hell?
And then in the last 5 minutes, just decided to make.
That would have been funny if I would have made all these mounts, sent them to you.
Hey, Jake. Quick question.
Yeah.
How does this start?
Where's the starter gonna go? We gotta move this chain.
Make like a custom half-depth starter.
Well, it's supporting on its own weight.
How long does our crew of neighbors get in?
It's supporting its own weight now.
We need 6 1/4 inches.
Yeah. Oh well. Huh? All right. What was that? Yeah.
How does that even interface with the coolant? That out on the phone.
Where is it? But it's gonna tuck kind of. Well, no, it's lower than that. We'll find out. Ugh.
Egg. Egg. Egg sit.
Hey God.
Interesting that these bolts, so an M10 and an M12 are both 17 millimeter head.
That seems really not right for the M10, but perfectly normal for M12.
No, M10s are usually 17 mil.
I guess the only M10s I regularly deal with are on Guibos and like bell housing, so most of them are E-Torques, but okay, yeah, fair point. So yeah, M12 should be 19 then?
Yeah. Or bigger.
Well, 18 on a lot of Guibos.
Yeah. Weird.
It's dumb. Although, let's be honest, I use a 19 on those still, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that to the Laguna Seca blue car on Saturday, and it was fine. Don't think I bolted in the CV joint, though. I should probably make sure I remember that.
What's that noise?
Yep.
YOLO.
Bucket, dude.
YOLO.
Pound sign, YOLO.
Oh, I can't put the starter in. Son of a bitch.
Why?
Because it's hitting the. Because you got to cut the
Plate?
You got to cut the transmission.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
But it is right in front of everything, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, cut the trans itself. It's right in front of everything. Fuck.
Don't tell me I have to pull the engine out now.
Probably. But I don't know where it's gonna really. More of the question is where the mount's gonna go, because it's like.
I mean, you have to come up basically right underneath the starter, and then probably 90 out with the it
Yeah, maybe.
in order to retain the factory subframe mount anyway, unless you decide to go with something else.
Luckily, it's not a heavy engine, so probably don't have to do anything too crazy. But that's still kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it's perfect. It worked. It was like great.
Well, maybe we can just get like a 48-volt alternator that serves as a starter.
That seems like not the best tape. What about air? What an air injection?
Oh yeah, dude, air starter. Just pulling off an old Detroit diesel.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Makes me now rethink the other side.
What's wrong with the other side?
No, maybe we should cut that part off, that mount.
Why?
I don't know. Because then maybe they both go to the front here.
The front?
You know, to the platform of where the front at the front of the subframe.
No. Don't do that.
No.
No, don't do that. Use the part of the subframe that was designed to mount an engine to. Unless you physically cannot, and you absolutely can here, it's just not going to be ideal.
Kind of, it'd be pretty creative if we do.
Well, it could go. It could maybe go down and be underneath.
Yeah, potentially. I suppose you wouldn't have nearly as much steering box interference down there.
There's no. The
But-
steering box is not an issue. Really, the steering box is not on the other side of the mount.
Right, but I'm saying like the plate that's mounted to the block there, like if you 90'd off of that just below where the starter's mounted and put some gussets in there so it doesn't bend or anything, and then you moved your little concentric 2-inch barrel mount out there, and then you like 50-degree mounted off of the plate that you already have welded to the bolt-in portion for the subframe. Like you could do that, right? There's enough clearance there.
There's no room.
That starter comes
The
up
starter,
very
yeah.
much where that slot is.
Yeah, the starter almost fills that whole space.
Okay, well I can't really see, but I'll take your word for it.
Or I'll take the starter apart and show you.
So yeah, I guess it's the option is to go down. I mean, other than using a protractor or something to measure the angle that you're gonna have to do to come off the subframe, I don't think that's gonna be that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'll take the start. All these wires on the starter.
There's the first problem.
Did you see that one guy that he's doing a K in a O2, but he bought the pan and everything for E30 one?
No.
Yeah.
Huh. Was that a recent post?
Yeah, he posted on the post I made in Rev.
Huh. I feel like he's gonna have to do just as much customization buying any kit.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I feel like their pan is really overkill.
Their pan's crazy, and obviously it requires a K20 pump up on it. But I don't know. I guess I see why on the E30 just because of where the subframe mounts and how far back that engine sits in there as a 4-pot. But I don't know. I wish there was a cheaper option for that too. I mean, I really would like to put a K in Brexit. And instead of swapping into that NA S52.
No, that's not happening. Nattery, it'd be Nattery.
Even with balance shafts, that would be pretty aggressive.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It's going so well.
Yeah, right?
It's gonna have to go to that front part.
I don't think it has to. I think you just have to go down off it underneath the.
There's really no room there either.
Hmm.
There's not much room there at all.
I mean, okay.
Let's put it up and look at it.
But, all right, so instead of getting like, you know, your round barrel type, what you made plates that fit, because it looks like you might be able to get a plate behind that somehow, and then we marry that. But instead, in between two plates, we get like a sandwiched piece of poly.
It'll still, because the bolts are going all the way through it. Because the bolts are still vibrate through it.
Yeah, there's just too much shear force to do that, unfortunately.
Because it's not sitting. I mean, that's the O2 mount is. That's how an O2 mounts. But it's rubber. It's all rubber.
Yeah, but I mean, if you cut one of those open, like it's not a standard mount. I guess you could use an O2 mount because it's engineered for that, but I would exhaust almost every other option first. Yeah, go up. I want to see underneath.
Yeah, I think we should look underneath.
Smallest bushing we could find.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, bummer. We're low on this side. It is a bit low on this side. I mean, the engine's got to come up because it's just falling down a little bit. Here, I'm gonna switch to my phone. See, there's really not much down here either. You'll see in a moment.
All right. Sorry, I'm back. What am I looking at? Okay. So, I see what you mean. So the steering box becomes more of an inhibitor down here.
Yeah.
So where are you saying the flat portion?
This. Right there.
Actually, oh, you're talking about the AC compressor used to mount.
Well, yeah, on the K. Yeah, right here on the K,
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
And then flat plate, and then right here.
Is that an existing hole that's in every subframe?
Yep. I don't know if it's if it's exactly the same spot, because I want to say on one of them there was no hole at all, but that wouldn't be a big deal to drill that hole.
Right, as long as there's a template or something.
Well,
I'll run
you
downstairs.
wouldn't
and check
even
my-
need, because you've had this side. This side is fixed and it's finite. This side
Yeah.
you'd set it down and you would just drill the hole.
Right. Yeah, that would be fine. Ideally, as long as there's already a hole somewhere and then you can just bolt it in, that's great. But I'll go check my 1600 because that car never has anything that it should.
But that's gonna be it, isn't it? I can get that bushing apart.
Yeah, that's there on my car too, so that would be fine.
That hole is?
Yep.
Okay. Then I wonder on this should we keep this situation?
I would go with at least 3 bolts. Can you mount on the bottom of the water housing there on
on those 45-degree orifices and
Oh,
on the lower
oh,
hurdle?
for here, I think two is fine. Because all the weight of the engine is sitting on this, or most of it's sitting all over here. It's. I mean, right now it'll pivot on that point.
Yeah, but you're talking, maybe 50,000+ miles of road banging and stuff. I still think you should have more than 2 bolts in something. So I'd say laser 2 plates,
You talking these?
or
Yeah.
plasma 2 plate.
Yeah.
These and then this.
Mount on the water outlet and on the bottom girdle plate there, and then fix them together. In fact, I sent you a photo yesterday, or was it today? 2 days ago? Somebody mounted there with like a Miata.
They mounted somewhere in there, yeah.
Yeah, it was to those 4 bolt holes.
Because there's 2. I mean, there's this one back here, but then that would require quite a.
No, I think that spot right where you're pointing is good.
Yeah, but I'm saying you could do 1, 2, 3. I think 2 bolts is adequate.
I don't know if I'd want to rock that on my car.
Yeah. Because it would go around this piece here too. Could pin it on that.
They go in pretty deep, and I'm sure it would be fine, but that is so much torsional stress. You're going to end up bending and cracking stuff over time.
Oh yeah, no, they went up to these ones way up here.
The 45's off of the water housing, yeah.
Yeah. That's a weird little.
I sent you a photo.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah,
find
no,
it.
no, I saw it.
I'd get as close to that as I possibly could, I guess.
And then poly bushing, just like the other side.
Yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. I'm looking at I finally pulled up the photo again. Yeah. Yeah, I would say just essentially make what they did and then just poly mount it to that hole. I mean, you could potentially. Is that an M10 hole in the subframe?
You could put a rubber mount on there, or whatever. You could put a.
A stock style mount would work in there.
Yeah, that's what we did on Brandon. Brandon Herrera.
Probably.
Yeah, he used to work for Steve.
He doesn't anymore?
No, not Brandon doesn't. Dave does, but Brandon hasn't worked for him for years.
Oh, I guess I remember the name, but maybe
Brandon.
I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah,
50E10 touring.
yeah. Did you hear?
Oh, the touring with the 6-cylinder?
Yeah, we did that.
Okay.
But that's where we mounted his.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we used, we used like mounts. We used mounts.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a stock style, even that E21 trans mount would be plenty for this, I'm sure. But that would be fine. But I implore you to use more than 2 bolts for the plate.
On the engine or on the body?
The engine. The body doesn't matter.
Oh, because it's sitting on it, you think?
Right. I mean, that's just, you're talking a distance that's probably like at least 6 inches. So, I mean, yeah, it's really sturdy, but it's going to flex so much, it's going to end up cracking something without that additional brace.
Okay.
Over time, I mean, initially it would be fine.
Yeah.
But, people are going to throw hair dryers on these things, and it's really going to stress it out.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You're what? Okay. Oh, well,
That's my vote.
okay. That's a bummer. All right.
Very bummer. Everything was so beautiful, going together so nice. The passenger side mount is a thing of beauty. Driver's side mount was too, honestly, except for the starter.
But we know more than anybody else about it now.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's a total loss.
Yep.
It'll be done.
What time does your lawnmower neighbor crew shit get back?
Did they go out today? Yeah, they did. I don't know. Tim's leaving right now. He's got.
No, I gotta go take care of some finances.
We'll pay us for it.
Oh,
So, all right, see ya. Drop it down. Lift it up.
I too go to the state unemployment office.
Huh?
Nothing?
You gotta go to the unemployment office?
That was a joke.
When Tim said he was taking care of some finances.
Oh, he's going to pay his rent.
Gross. Oh, that's a pisser.
Sure is. Well, whatever. I mean, it sucks, but it's just whatever.
Yeah. It's not that big a deal.
Whatever.
It just sucks taking a step back always. That's all.
Yeah. But still a solution.
Yep. No, it'll be fine. I really like the fact that there's already a hole in the metal on the car, even if it's not intended for that. That'll be just fine. The no cutting swap is where I'm at. Every time I do an S54, that's why I don't do V8 E30s anymore. You have to cut shit to make that work.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that. Plus the 6 cylinders are better, so. Oh fuck, I could throw this spare S54 in the Mercedes.
Yeah, you should do that. I got that 6-speed trans you should have taken with you.
I did have cash with me. I should have bought it off
You
you.
should have.
Fuck. It's not too late. We'll be shipping shit back and forth, I'm sure.
Yeah, actually, it'd probably be cheaper just to ship a pallet for a lot of this stuff.
Probably.
I mean, what's $100 to ship a pallet?
This kind of distance, if you're in no rush, that's about right, yeah. That's so fucking cheap.
2 days.
The whole time I was driving out, I'm like, good God, the amount of shit I can ship to Jake instead of driving.
Yeah.
It was nuts.
Yeah, then you turned around. That was the coolest part.
Oh, I got there first.
Yeah, that's true. You got the beer here.
I did.
Oh man, that
dark or whatever.
keep thinking about it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that if I
Tim laughed.
plastic wrap it enough, I bet I could
just
mount
said,
beer to a pallet without them
I can't
knowing.
handle Dave anymore. I'm leaving. And then he said, "David's okay." Sorry, I wasn't. What'd you say, Eric?
I don't remember.
About the beer?
Oh, I could probably strap it to a pallet if I like really shrink wrap.
Oh,
the
the
shit.
beer. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah. I'm not sure what I would have to ship you that's in a pallet. I think almost everything I do would be ground.
Yeah. Tim, he had to go pay his rent, which is strange because they have to actually like write a check. It's really weird.
I could K-swap the Mercedes.
That'd be. I like that idea. That's funny.
It was originally a 4-cylinder with 67 horsepower, so it would be kind of fitting.
That's what they were?
Yeah, it was a diesel 67 horse.
Oh. What's in it now?
It's a 1989 560 SL engine on Megasquirt.
It's pretty cool.
So 5.5 liter single overhead cam, all alloy V8. And it might be the single most raucous sounding car I've ever heard. So it has a soft spot in my heart for that reason.
What was that? I'm kind of far away.
Oh, it just sounds amazing.
Okay. Seeing if I can get this rubber mount out because since I welded to it, I welded, and this rubber is kind of might be fused in here.
Or better yet, I have an S52. I could put that in the Mercedes.
Yes.
Because then I don't care at all.
Put the S52 in it.
I could. I have a spare one in my garage.
Be kind of interesting. Yeah, I might have to buy a bushing. Well, maybe not. Whoa, whoa. It's somewhere. is. Oh, that's fine. Maybe. It's really in there. Yeah. That'll work. What time is it? Might have to finish tomorrow. I'm losing steam now. I'm really disappointed by that. Sad.
I hear you.
Saddening.
I didn't really have much for Steam, but I need to find some to work on the blue car and then go get a $600 E46.
Are you going to pick it up today?
Yeah, I'm gonna use AAA, but yeah, I'm gonna go get it tonight.
Does it run and drive?
It runs fine, but the clutch is gone. Like, doesn't even move if you dump it in first.
Okay.
Kind of gone.
And so hence why
So
it's $600.
he wanted 1,000 for it, but I'm like, what else is wrong with it? You're a tech at Motorworks, so just level with me. And he's like, front axles aren't great. Shocks and springs are pretty bad. Needs a right front control arm. I'm like, I'll give you $600. He's like, cool.
Well, aren't all the front axles junk on those?
Yeah, which is why I can get a brand new pair for less than $100.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, the outer boots, I think the cars just, the steering rack just lets them turn a little bit too sharply. I think if you cut some of the steering angle on the car, you could save the axles. But the outer boots just split when it gets cold.
Oh.
So a southern climate XI, not nearly as big a deal, but a northern climate car, you're going to find them split almost always.
All right.
But yeah, no worries. We can. Well, I mean, I'll definitely watch a live stream tomorrow if you do another one. Otherwise, whatever. But
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I don't think I'll be able to participate in it because I'll actually have to do my job, which fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's yep. I think that's it though. I'll have to go off that other spot and go to that hole. Go to that hole. I mean, there's no other way around it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was enough room
A-hole.
anywhere.
What was
so.
that?
Doesn't look like there's room enough anywhere else, so I agree.
It's a bummer. It's not. I mean, going that arm is not optimal really. Anyway, they kind of suck. They crack.
Which
The
arm?
upright.
On the left side?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they crack. You can modify. You can beef them up, but
Jake mods cars.
yeah, that's the YouTube channel. I can't change it, so it's what it is.
Dick Mods Cars?
Yeah, it's YouTube. Whatever youtube.com/Jake Mods Cars.
Oh, Jake Mods Cars.
Yeah, but if you look at it the right way, it looks like
Jake's mod cars.
Jake Scars mods or Jake
Oh.
Mod Scars Jake Mod Scars.
Well, mine is, I think, MPLS BAV?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I mean you can change the name, but you can't change the link. So that's why I put that redirect. So you just go to youtube.classicdaily.net and it pushes you there, which is actually kind of better because then if I put that anywhere, if I wanted to shove someone right to the website and have it embedded, they could do that.
Sure.
You know.
I definitely don't have anything that fancy on my YouTube. I just let people fuck with it.
Well, whatevs. Either way, it's
Fuck it.
one. That the other side is in.
Yep. Well, and the drop link already shipped, it looks like, so
Really?
that's cool. Yeah.
When's it go?
So that's pretty mid.
Where's it coming from?
I don't know. I'll check in a sec
So
here.
it's not totally Just on the one side.
One side is, yep, one side's mounted. This side's not. Because it would have been mounted. We were like,
You couldn't make it run.
I was 15 seconds away from welding it in, and then we've been like, yeah, sweet, it's mounted, woo! And then somebody would have said, oh.
It's coming from Missouri City, Texas.
The start, yeah, it was right here. This is, we had a plate
Yeah.
here, and it would have been right in there, but this is the starter. So that has to, it's got to be there.
Jake, you'll have it on Thursday.
Okay. That's not tomorrow then, right?
It is not tomorrow, no. I did not overnight it. I probably could have, but I don't typically do that shit.
That's so cheap.
I know. I shipped one to myself, too.
Did you? Free.
Yeah, just in case it fits fucking no problem.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, then I'll just buy it from you.
fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah, 30.
The part before shipping was $23.
That's amazing. That's cool.
And I bought my E46 XI axles at the same time, so pretty good, pretty
Oh,
good.
there you go. There you go.
I was gonna order more of those K24 pans, but at the same time, like, fuck it, I'm just gonna get one from you either way, so it doesn't really much matter.
Yeah. So cheap.
I know, fuck.
So, all right. Well, I guess we'll pick it up tomorrow, possibly on live, or maybe we'll just finish it. We'll see. Really now it's it's not to take. It's probably only an hour now
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
to make that mount. It's really flat. The engine's the way where it's pretty low too.
I'll be curious to see where you end up on the trans, like vertically,
Yeah.
especially with the drop link.
Yeah.
No, it should be good. I mean, there's obviously a lot more to do, but I'm excited.
Yeah. Once
Still at a
it's,
2.
yep. Once it's in there, then all the other stuff is kind of just work around it.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's going to be the LS fuel pressure regulator, and it's going to be...
Yeah, or the M54, like you said.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, those are pretty mint, too.
Mint.
Fucking mint!
Mint. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll talk to everyone later.